She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know you're controlled by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for. this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Can you make it go away? Can you make it go away? When they see me pouring some more.
All right, well, Restream did it again. Right in the middle of my intro. That's it. It wants to refresh. Piece of shit. Anyways, are you up here with me, girl? Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm here. Hi. I'm here.
No, yeah, I don't know.
I'm sitting here
Hello,
going, I'm
my
not
love.
sure. Hi, sweetie.
Oh
how
my
are you?
god, this is starting to really piss me off. This fucking Restream. It's the only like page that I have open that does that.
I
And it's
think
really
Queen was having problems with it as well.
oh well that might make sense. Yes. Well,
I
but
don't
she
know.
uses StreamYard.
I was going to say, wait, does she use StreamYards? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she uses StreamYard, so I'm not sure that it's whatever. It pissed me off. I wasn't quite ready, but we're here. We are. Here we are. We're all good. We're all good. How is everybody doing? How are you? How are you? Let me turn my TV off. Well, just the sound off. So how's it going, everyone? How are you? I know we are going to be infiltrated probably in a little bit, and I'm good with
Yes.
that. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So, I don't know.
Did you hear what, did you, not to talk politics or anything like that, but did you hear what Trump did?
Yes.
Like, what
Like,
the?
like with the Grizzlies?
Yes. Like, hello?
Right. And my husband, like he does like a between 10 and 12 hour round trip like every night. And all he really has to do is like just listen to the radio or listen whatever. So he listens to like a lot of, talk shows, radio talk shows, podcasts, stuff
Right.
like that. And he said that Trump also pardoned like a senator or something like that, or somebody that was within government that was found guilty and sentenced for like taking bribes.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm waiting for
Right. I
Tiger King to get his pardon next.
right. Right. Yeah. Gosh.
Because he's punching air today or tonight.
Yes.
He's
Yes,
like,
absolutely.
mother, you know?
Right? Yeah, because I mean, I think he's approached more than one president to be pardoned. If I
Yeah,
could be
he
wrong about that, but I
Trump
think that he
before,
has.
yeah, Trump once. Oh, well, Trump in his last term, and then I believe he kind of asked Biden too.
Right. Yeah. I mean, crazy, crazy. I don't
And
think he
then,
should get out because honestly, he's pretty crazy. He's pretty crazy. I mean, I get
yeah,
like,
yeah, meth will do that to you.
right. Yes. Yes.
I mean,
I mean, I
it's
know that like on the documentaries and stuff like that, like sometimes they will heighten situations or they will twist little things here and there, like just to make it more dramatic and whatever. But
right.
I think what we saw on the documentary, I think was a lot of truth. Absolutely.
I
And
do
yeah,
believe that but the one guy that came in and was trying to save the day and ended up screwing him over and then kind of came
yeah,
back and was like in part two and was like, no, we want to help him now.
right. Yes.
I'm just like, it leads me to, I believe that he may have been set up, but
Right. Yes. There was that
there
question
was
there too.
there was still a bunch of fuckery that went on besides that. I mean,
Right.
it was
Yes.
the the bones of the big cats. Then you've got
Yeah.
his employees that are like they said earlier, losing limbs. I just
Yeah.
it's insane.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Ass, how are
Okay,
you?
AS is a little behind. We were talking about the Grizzlies getting pardoned by Trump. Now, I honestly thought that the mom would, when she got resentenced, I honestly believed that she could get out. But
Right.
that was a whole lot of haha psych, but I
Right.
did not see this coming. I didn't see this coming. Usually you don't see this in the beginning of a term, you know, but I have
Right.
heard some
Yeah, you
talk
see it at the
that,
end. Yeah.
yeah, I have heard some talk
Mhm.
that the whole Diddy getting pardoned, and it's like that. I cannot see that even happening. I mean, it would
Right.
nothing. I mean, I want to say I could never see it happening, but then again, it's Trump. Nothing surprises me. But that would just be such a bad political move for him, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Just like a
Oh
bad
my gosh.
move all the way around the board. I think that he should just stay as far away from that as he possibly can.
Right. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. But Savannah, I mean, Savannah Grizzly is happy as ever, which I'm sure she is because she will not be responsible for raising her little brother and her niece anymore.
Hey, I
Because I
give it. I
do
mean,
believe,
that's a lot to take on, and regardless of what
right,
people think about her, it took balls for her to do that, and mad respect
absolutely.
for her.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't even think she was like an adult, like is considered an adult, 18 or whatever it is, down 21, I guess,
Yeah, she was a youngin',
in
and
the
she
country.
lost a fiance or an ex fiance during that.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. As it's saying, Trump did pardon a former governor here in Illinois when
I remember
Obama
that guy.
won his POTUS nomination. The governor at the time, Blago, was on tape
Uh,
attempting to sell, taking bribes.
Hide Rave.
No,
I hear it coming. Hide Rave. I hear him
anything.
coming.
Oh my God! I
I
do
hear
hear a bit
here.
of buzz. That's right.
It's a raid. Oh my god.
Ah! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Make yourself comfortable. How are you guys? How did it go over there tonight at Queen Bee's? Some bombs were dropped. I was listening to most.
Yeah. Did you? I'm hoping you were going to cover that because I was. when all that, I kind of confused as to what the heck she was talking about. I think I got it, but
Right, like with the FOIA
smart.
and all that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
girl,
Right. The FOIA and then the text message.
like the whole
Yeah,
Joneson being in it. Like what?
yeah, it doesn't it's not looking very good for other people. That's for sure. Yeah, so we'll get into that a little bit after. Hey everyone, hello, come on in. Welcome. Come on in. Get your stingers comfortable. All you bees coming in, I appreciate you being here.
So I
Absolutely.
wanted to give you a little update on my legs since I didn't text it to you.
Oh,
Um,
okay, yes.
I basically it's I think it's part of it is I'm having a reaction to the stuff that I put on, but it's also based on my research and what I looked up. I'm going to play YouTube doctor right now. I have what's called a tanning
Mhm.
bed rash. I had a reaction to the UV light,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes
but
sense. Absolutely.
yeah, and adding the lotion to that, the tingle burning lotion to that, and that probably made it a lot worse. It looks a
Right.
lot worse today. I won't even go in public right now.
Oh, girl, I was gonna say, is it looking any better or feeling any better?
No,
Or
no, yeah,
no?
no. Parts
Oh
of
my
me are
goodness.
more tan now, but I mean, like I said, I already had a good base from like the knees up. But for whatever reason, I always have the hardest time with the bottom, like from the knees down. It's always been like that.
Right. Oh my goodness. Hello, Miss Queen Bee. That is absolutely fine. If you would like to drop your chat off, that is absolutely. I can definitely tap in for the night shift. I got you, girl. I
Queen
got
Bee,
you.
there's also a video that Wispy and I have up. Well, Wispy has up on her channel about a whole Merkin thing that happened on our live.
Yes,
So
yes. The
if you want to
Merkins,
watch that,
right.
yeah, and
Yes. The
yeah, we
Merkins
had
have
a
been making
whole.
their way
Yep,
around. Yes.
they're making their ways around. We're getting clipped. It's all
Right.
good. Yep.
Exactly. So,
My sound. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Queen. Let me fix that.
are
See
you
y'all.
really? Oh, I mean, I have you on a big speaker, so it doesn't really sound any different to me, I don't think, but.
Hold on.
Yes. Anyways, welcome in everyone. Um, so I can't believe like literally what I have been watching today and some of yesterday. I am literally astounded at the like just the bullshit that I have been listening to. Yeah, and it's crazy. Yes, Queen Bee, absolutely we can talk it off here.
Is
Bring them
that
all
better,
in. Yes, you sound good to me. So
Queen?
you
Do
are
I sound
you are
better?
quite.
Because my input was way down. So I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I can also turn you down from on my side here too. So there we go. I put you down
Yeah,
just a
try
little
that on
bit.
that end because I.
Oh, it's so hard to move this thing. Okay, we'll put you about there and we'll see. So anyways, I am blown away by all of the shit that I'm listening to. Oh my lord. I cannot believe. Oh, hello everyone. Here they come. Here they come. Here we go. Hello everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Put those put those bees in there, you guys. Put those bees in. Oh my god, I love to see it. I love to see it. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Make yourself comfortable. So we are going to go. Oh my God, that jumped up real fast. Hello, everybody. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable around the campfire. Please, no one fight for
Oh,
spots.
we We did jump.
Spots for plenty. We did jump, yes. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate
Hey, hi. Hey, hi. How you doing?
being swarmed. Bzz, I hear the buzzing. I hear the buzzing. I love it. I love it.
I'm
Love
scared
it.
I'm going to be too loud now.
Actually, you sound good to me. You sound like quieter, definitely.
Okay.
So I think you're good. I think you're good. Hello, good evening, Deborah. Hello, hello. Come on in, everybody. Endless Blooms, member for 3 months. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, yes, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Get yourself comfortable, you guys. Get yourself comfortable. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I totally appreciate you being here. And thank you, Queen, for shoving everybody over to my side of the street here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, like I said, I have been stunned at the shit that I have been watching happen since the ending or even during the amazing, amazing fundraisers that were run the other day. I can't believe that there's one bitch out there, and all of you guys are knowing who I'm talking about, that is absolutely making it all about herself. I was floored. I was floored. Talking about how they didn't do these fundraisers weren't held to help the kids. They were held to shame her. Fuck, Brittney, what are you fucking talking about, girl? I couldn't believe it, you guys. I couldn't believe it. So welcome in, everyone. I appreciate you guys being here. I really, really do. I know that you guys just kind of got off a conversation about this twit. But we're gonna.
This twit.
Oh, I mean, it just blows me away. It really just fucking blows me away. I mean, it's also like, it reminds me of the time with Nana, right? Of course, the prayers that were given to Nana when it was brought out that her husband was battling. Of course, the prayers were not genuine. They were just to go after Brittney. I mean, I can't. It's unbelievable to me how selfish this girl is. Like, very, very fucking selfish. I was blown away. I was blown away. So we're gonna start off actually with let me see. We're gonna start off with a little video that I happened to capture tonight during Ms. Brittney. Okay. So let's put this up here. Just give me a second here. I will move me and Jilly over to up to the top there behind the leaves.
Put me behind the bushes, because obviously I'm just way too loud.
Yeah, no, you're good, hon. You're good.
Done blew out the main bee's ears, you know.
Damn it.
I'm shaming the hive up here.
Right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
I'm so
gosh.
sorry.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Farq?
Huh? Well,
Farq?
fuck you too.
Farq? That's an interesting name. That's an interesting name. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Chat is definitely flying by, so I hope I'm not missing anything or anybody. Stitching a member for 6 months. Girl. Yeah, I think it's been longer than 6 months too. I think it is. And Miss Katie K. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you,
Hey,
sweetheart.
everyone.
I appreciate you here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Okay, so the video that you see that's up on your screen right now, it has no sound. Okay, it shouldn't have any sound, anyways. I recorded this little bit here without no sound. I mean, it's really shitty that we have to keep we have to keep doing this because it seems like people like to lie. That they like to deflect, point the finger at somebody else. So, anyways, this was at the very beginning of Brittney's live tonight, and nobody can tell me that this chick is not nodding. And I'm going to stand by it. This is not being tired, in my opinion. So I recorded this video with no sound so that you guys can just focus just on her face, just what you see her doing in this little clip here. And yeah, so we're just going to start off with this and have a look. So here we go, guys. It's only 2 minutes, 45 seconds. But yeah, let me know what you guys see here. Here we go. Remember, there's no sound. There's no sound. So what she's doing here is somebody in her chat has told her that one of her subs or somebody that's in her chat that's named Black is blocked. So they're asking her, can you please unblock Black? She's looking at her phone and she's supposedly going through her block list. And that's what she's looking at. So here we go, you guys. Here we go. I remember there's no sound, and I did that on purpose. I just want you to watch her face. Right there. Boom, she wakes up. Again, she's starting to go out. Leans forward, wakes up again. Opens up her eyes wide. Looks at the chat. Now here, I think that she's noticing herself as going out. Shaking her head, waking herself up. And she's holding her phone up, I think, so that she like her eyes are more focused straight up ahead of her instead of like looking down a little bit. There she goes again. Pulls her phone back up. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And I'm not doing this to shame her. I'm not at all. Not at all. I myself, and I know Jilly as well, we definitely are not into, shaming people who may have a struggle. Absolutely not. But it's the lying. It's the pointing the finger back at us and saying, oh no, they're lying. They don't know what they're talking about. Bitch, there are grown people on this platform, okay? I think the average age probably of this community, I would guess myself, would be between the ages of probably 45 to, 60 and above. we've lived our lives. We've been through it. We've held people's hands when they go through it. We've seen our families go through it. Um, it blows my mind how she thinks that she can just keep on telling people that, oh, no, it's because I'm tired. Oh, no, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Like Brittney, literally, girl, go get yourself some help because it's not going to get any better. And you keep showing yourself. You keep showing yourself on this platform. And there's a lot of people out there who absolutely, definitely know what they're talking about when it comes to situations like this. It's, I don't know. Becky, if she does have narcolepsy, it's got to be one of the worst cases that I've ever seen. Because that girl is out mid-sentence.
If she
Would be,
not if she's getting behind the wheel of a car.
Right. Yes. Right.
I mean,
yeah. Yeah. Wink, hey, I'm not in my 40s. Well, I said average. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Next, I definitely want to go over and just go a little bit over her. Where did it go? I think it's this one. I would also like to ask Brittney, girl, like, why did you delete your live from this morning? I heard you went live this morning. And I'm just wondering, how come you deleted your live, girl? Do you not know that you are in litigation? Litigation. Do you not know that you're
remember
not?
she said, no, wait a minute now, to her defense. To her defense. Okay. Remember she said after the whole ruling, I don't want to continue on, y'all. I'm just done. I don't want to continue on, y'all. I'm out. I'm bowing out. So
Right.
I mean that's just she don't, maybe that's just the way she's thinking. She's done. She's not going to continue on, even though she's on the. Never mind. She knows.
Right, Rowena. Thank you so much for the proper wording of that. Order of preservation. That's
Thank you.
Yes. QB made a video of her nodding too. It was pretty prominent tonight when she just shortly after she started her live. And I
thought it was just me, back. Honestly. I was watching her going, huh. Okay.
Right, yes. And somebody, if you guys want here, if you guys want like a comparison, let me go into my email here for a second. Okay, let me go. Oh, no, not that one. I thought it was her that sent me that.
Okay, let me see if I can grab it for you. Hold on a second, Rowena. Hold, please.
Hold, please. Okay, where did it go?
Now it's not going to let me.
Oh, maybe here. Hang on a second. Okay, well, somebody had sent me a video of examples, like an example of like nodding out. I can't find it. Still hold, please. Still hold, please. Okay. Well, that's okay. I can go onto YouTube and find one. Okay. Oops. Starting out live. Okay. I am going to let's see where's okay. Sorry, you guys. I'm just looking here. I did have a video up that oh, here we go. Okay, we will try this one here. Da, da, da. She got lost in the bushes. She did. She's
Am I back
now.
here? Am I back?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Hold on, Rowena. I'm coming. I'm just waiting for the page to load. I hate this. I hate Restream. I'm just saying. I hate Restream.
Okay, I'll change it, okay? I will change it. I will change it. Okay, let's replace this.
There you go. There's the link, Rowena. I did it! Yay! Okay, closing this out.
Okay, no, this isn't right.
Oh, it's not?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
we do
talking
that
to
all the
myself.
time.
Okay. We will try this video here. And we have a special guest. Hey,
Hi, girl.
sweetheart.
Hey, I just want
Hey.
to go back just real quick, just super quick, because there's been a lot of substance talk and everything, and we've
Yes.
all said it to BJ, whatever. I want to say it to the people that enable this, the people that say, Brittney, Brittney, honey, the people that are watching their friend do this, because I worry about the guilt that they're going to have, because either Brittany's going to get into a car and she won't be hurt, but a tragedy could happen, or tragedy could happen at her house. If y'all don't
Right.
see it, and if you truly, oh, Nana loves everybody. If you truly love your friend, you, even if she pushed you away, you would sleep with a clear conscience. That's who I want to talk to.
Right.
Those people, because you're going to carry so much guilt when she crashes out. And I'm not wishing death on you, BJ. I'm just stating cold hard facts.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, like uh,
Let
we're
me put.
seasoned. Let's say that we're seasoned people. We're a little bit older. We've lived our life, especially people that are like maybe our older age a little bit. I mean, we lived through this, born in the 70s, 60s,
Right.
lived through the 80s. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Well, I'm going to
we've,
tell you right
you know,
now, if she came to me, if she was a patient of mine and came for a broken toe, okay, a
hmm
broken toe,
hmm
and came to the ER and did that right there, I would go out there and talk to the doctor and get an order for a drug test. I sure would. Especially
right.
if she was driving, if she drove herself there. I sure would. Because if
Yeah.
I'm going to suspect that, I'm not going to let you get into a car and drive. I,
Right.
I would be responsible. It just is what it is. You don't get checked out from the ER, brought in drunk for a bar fight, and they just say, "Yeah, go get your keys or whatever." That's not the way it works. It's like a
Right.
bartender. You could be held, you know, responsible if something happens. Now, are there instances of it? I'm sure, but I worry about the guilt that these people sit on her panel and in her chat and
Right.
enable this, the guilt they're going to feel, because there's always a bottom. You can't stay high forever. There's
Yeah.
always a bottom.
That's right. That's right. Very,
So
very true. Very, very true.
I hope y'all wise up, because y'all gonna. Look, I don't. And I've had to do it to somebody in my
Right.
real life, and for 10 years, I could not
Right.
have anything to do with her. And now she's a better person than she was before the drugs. you know, but I had to
Right.
draw a line, and I had to tell her, hey, no, I'm not supporting this. And she lied and lied and lied and lied and lied and lied. I mean, I went and pulled her out of a crack house by her ankles and took her to court. I mean, yeah. And then it was
Right.
like, that was it. I mean, I'm not going to enable you.
Right. Yeah.
And that's who I worry about. Reality, Nana, Mischief,
Right.
Sarah, all y'all Kim, all y'all that sit up there with her, I know y'all see it.
Yeah. And they have to. They literally just have to like. They have to accept and the fact that them saying something to her is showing more love for her
Yes.
than just sitting back and just saying nothing.
And I'm
You
not
know,
saying do it publicly. Do
right,
not do it on YouTube. You need to do that privately
right,
and on a one-on-one basis. Not a whole group of people go to her. Not, you speak for yourself, nobody else in your group. You
right.
speak for yourself. And
Yeah,
don't do it publicly. But also publicly, don't enable her. That
right.
means
Yeah,
going on her panel. That means, Brittney, honey, are you muted? No, she ain't muted. She's fucking nodded out.
right. Exactly, exactly. And I get
So
it. Like, not everybody. And I mean, of course, she's not going to just like admit,
no,
on
she's not.
of course not.
She's
I mean,
not. But
she's exhibiting normal behavior, I think, when it comes to people questioning,
yeah,
um, that type of behavior. So,
yeah. So and just I really do fear. I fear for her community. If she was driving my streets, I would be. But I mean, I feel that way about T Rev too. So there's that.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it
Yeah.
is. But I just want to say that to the people that enable her. You know, uh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's sad.
I
But
totally
anyway,
agree. Totally agree.
all right. Well, thank you for letting me up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Julie. You went and got that. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine. You're
You're
fine.
good.
It's
All
just
right.
for whatever reason when we're on Restream, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't let me chat. Obviously, you can tell. It doesn't let us chat on this side, and
It.
I
Yeah.
have to have another window open. And for whatever reason, it locks me up every time, and it's like, God dang it,
Yeah. I can't chat when
So
I'm on panel. My phone did one of those stupid scheduled updates, and then ever since then, that was weeks ago. I can When I'm on panel, I can't chat. It won't let me chat. It won't. It
uh,
won't. It won't let me chat and chat. So
they need
anyway,
to
Yeah.
get
all
it
right.
together.
They do. They do. Damn Apple. All
I'm
right.
saying,
I know. All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll be laying down listening. Night.
All
good
right. Thanks
night.
for
Get some good sleepies.
right. What is it? Sleepy House.
Yes, sleepy
Go
house.
sleepy house now. Go sleepy house now. Sarah Lee, I know who Lisa Richards is. I'm sure a lot of people here do. And she somewhat is, yes. She's always putting out the feelers, I guess you could call them, of how broke she is and all, just everything. This needs to be paid for, that needs to be paid for, situations like that. So I would say, yeah, she's definitely an e-bigger. Definitely an e-bigger. But she's not at the, I would not say that Brittney is at the stage, I guess you could say, that Lisa is in. Lisa's like very deep into addiction. And I believe
That I can't watch her. That's sad.
right. It is. It is.
Yeah.
It is very sad. It's very sad. I've watched a lot of Lisa. I have thought many times about reviewing her, but I don't know. I just can't. I just can't. And some people will be like, "Oh, well, you can't review Lisa, but you can talk about Brittney." Well, Brittney is in this community. We deal with her daily. I think she has lied on every single one of us, probably at some point. So yeah, I guess we're a little bit more invested around here, anyways. You know, with Brittney than we are with other people. So, oh, you're welcome, Sarah. Questions are absolutely welcome here. If you guys have your opinions are very, very welcome. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. So we're just gonna I'm gonna skip the video that I had to kind of compare Brittney with nodding out with other videos of nodding out. I was looking at them and I'm like, I don't want to do this. So we're not going to. If you guys want to have examples, you can definitely absolutely Google it, look it up on YouTube. You will find examples of people nodding out. And you can just do your research for that if you want to figure it out. So I just don't feel right doing that. So, but we can definitely go over straight over to her live that she did last night. I do believe this is the one, right, 1 day ago. And I think that this is the one where she starts talking about the fundraising that was done. And I want to say, y'all are fucking amazing. Like literally fucking amazing people here. I think it was over $18,000 that was raised within just a few hours. I'm pretty sure, throughout one afternoon, I do believe. That's fucking amazing. Anybody that took part in it, yeah. Anybody that held their own fundraiser and anybody that took part in it, seriously, give yourself a pat on the back because I love seeing stuff like that. It's fucking amazing to see stuff like that. So, yes. So, anyways, we'll get into this and we'll chat along the way. So, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Late Night with Wispy and Jilly. So, I appreciate you guys. Here we go. I think I got it about the right spot. Oh, hang on.
Do it, and I believe in it, and it's for the right reasons. I contemplated it.
Here, I'm gonna go back just a little bit.
Hey Marlena, I wanna let me.
So she's
I don't even know which one thing I should address first. Faded Rose said
that these fundraisers that were held were so successful, which they were. And people are asking her, when are you going to do yours? And she's like, I will do mine when I feel like it. When it's my time to do it, I will do mine. Okay, Brittney. Okay. Anyways, yeah, she's just.
Rose says, I'm a Trump supporter. Some of my family turned against me, and one of my best friends of 15 years. Stop being my friend. Who cares what people think? You are here for true crime. Start reporting. I agree. I agree.
She's not here for true crime.
I've just attacked them.
Okay,
because you don't like me. Yeah, Amy Lynn, I know that they did, and that's great. It's great they did funds. But here's the problem, and here's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to bow down to these people.
Nobody asked you
I'm not going to bow down to people and do a fundraiser because they demanded.
Ain't nobody asking you to fucking bow down to us. Ain't nobody asking you to bow down to nobody. To nobody. What people are asking you is just to put your swords down. Put your fucking swords down and do something positive on this platform with your channel and the audience that you carry. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard.
And did I do it? You know what? That's not the right thing to do. If I do a fundraiser, it's going to be because I want to do it and I believe in it and it's for the right reasons.
Okay, so you don't want to raise funds for kids. You don't believe in Nick Mick. You don't believe in St. Jude's. You don't believe in any of that? Girl, I mean, I know you're mostly for yourself. Me. That's what she's all about. So anyways, it gets a little bit more disgusting. You guys may have seen this, but I mean, I definitely have something to say about it. She turns it around to make herself the victim, and it's actually literally disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Wolf Rider, right? For just one day. And she literally couldn't. She couldn't. So, yeah. She never showed any proof of anyone demanding her. Right. She doesn't show any proof of anything, ever. Never, ever, ever. Just like tonight, I'm sure a lot of you have heard Elevated Truth had a little message for Brittney. And of course, she didn't play it. She just said he was lying. That was it. But she didn't play what he was saying and debunk, part by part. She didn't do any of that. Not one bit. Not one bit. So, crazy. Not that I saw her anyways. I think she's probably still up and somewhere right now. But from what I saw, the parts that I saw, she didn't do any of it. So, she's literally she's fucked. She really is. She's fucked.
I contemplated it. Believe me, I did. And what I'm not going to do is do that because they tell me to, or to try to like one up each other. That's so stupid. It should be done. If you,
girl, you literally, I think you, Laura, and maybe Sincel, maybe that dipshit, I think are probably the only people on here who have talked about any kind of competition between each other. Okay, this place is not a fucking competition, but to them it is for some fucking reason. So I don't know. It's insane. It's fucking insane.
If you give to charity and you do it, it should be for the right reasons, to do something amazing to help people because you want to do that from a good place in your heart. Somebody did a fundraiser and then they immediately jump on my channel and say, Brittney, where's your fundraiser? They did this before. I'm not
where is it?
You're not good. I'll do it when I'm ready to do it. Okay.
And I will say, I don't know how to do fundraisers. I've never had a fundraiser. I know that they changed the requirements to be able to do fundraisers. I've heard that anyways. So I'm going to figure out how to do it all, and we'll definitely hold one here very, very soon, because I definitely want to be a part of that. Absolutely. I would love to be a part of that. Anything that we can do using our platforms to make a difference, I think is great. I think it's great, and I think we should all do it more. So, yeah.
And one thing I will say is that, to me, she showed exactly who she is by her reaction to all of this.
Oh my God, yes. Yes.
When somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
I think I was literally almost shaking when I was listening to her insert herself as the reason why these fundraisers were done. It's literally fucking sick. It literally is fucking sick. So yeah, there we go.
Okay, but like you and I understand that, but I'm not going to do something because these people.
Was that you that said what?
Yeah, did you say what I think she tried to say? What?
Oh,
that she that she was the reason that they
Yes.
happened.
Yes, that she was the reason. It was to get back at her. It was to make her look bad. Ah, I don't even understand. I don't even get it.
Holy
I literally don't even get it. Wing, I think you have to 10K. Yeah, well, that's the way it was before, but I think that they recently
changed it.
changed
Yeah,
that.
I heard something that they changed it. It's like 6,000 or something like that. I could be wrong.
Right, right,
I'm not sure, but I know that they lowered the amount of subs. I just don't know the total.
right. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't
I
looked at it.
can't believe that she tried to like say that she was the reason why it happened.
Yeah, yeah. Listen. We'll get there for sure. I was
That's
literally
wow.
blown away. Yes. And yes, elevated truth definitely. He did some calling out. I'll tell you that. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
that
even.
was.
Holy fuck! I could not believe what we were seeing. Oh my gosh, I just couldn't believe it. So,
Yes,
and
it's
Ben
going right
George.
to the Fen. That's exactly it, Ben George. It's going directly to
Yeah,
Mick or St. Jude. I can't remember if that was the right one, the first one I said. Um,
yeah, Nick. Yeah, yeah.
but yes, it goes direct. Yeah, it doesn't go into anybody's hands but the charities. YouTube, gives it all to them.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. And then she dodged, dogged on NCMEC, saying they don't use all of the money for the kids and tried to start on St. Jude's, but walked everybody's back. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And you know what? The funds that someplace like NCMEC uh, um, collects, it goes for all of their costs. Whatever they need to pay for to be able to keep helping these kids. So,
It's the
I
Center
mean,
for Missing and Exploited Children. How could she not?
I know. I was just,
When
yeah,
she, when when you
it's
cover
literally a charity
cases,
for
oh
kids.
my god.
Oh my God. Hey, Stargazer Mom, good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. I haven't seen you for a while. And yeah, that's why she won't do it. She wants to be able to pocket some of that money so she can. Exactly.
Yeah, she wants the ass pat for it too.
Mm, right, exactly. I don't think that she can actually sit there and um, I think she would lose her mind to see actually how much money would just like float by her eyes. You know what I mean? Like, I think that she would probably lose her mind because she would be so jealous. She would want that money for herself. Um, so yeah, that's right, Joshua. They do. They do. YouTube covers any fees above the amount collected, whatever, you know what I mean, so that all the amount that is donated actually goes right straight to NCMEC and whatever they need it for. Yes, it's very true. YouTube does cover the fees. So yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. But let's keep on listening because she literally turns it around and makes it about herself in true Brittney style, I guess you could say. So, anyways, here we go, you guys.
Before. They did this before, and I'm not doing that. You're not gonna I'll do it when I'm ready to do it. Okay, Mutt
Okay.
Rescue, and I understand that, but I'm not going to do something because these people are going to yeah, the whole time they're doing the fun, the whole time they're collecting money for children, they're trashing me in the process. Like, you couldn't even stop talking about me long enough
Oh,
to do a fundraiser.
And
Come on.
okay, well, that's wrong. Okay. I do know that Clue was playing some of her stuff during her fundraiser, I do believe. I don't know what she was saying. I don't think it was, I don't know what was, I didn't watch any of it. But I Brittany's always like, oh, they're trashing me. No, they're literally playing your words and they're giving their commentary and sometimes it's not appreciated what you say. Um, a lot of times it's not appreciated what she says. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I give to Nick Mick. Uh, Noreen, gosh, I helped found that. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Nick Mick is an amazing organization, and anytime that you can be able to help out with them, donate to them is just amazing, amazing. So, Vagisil, anyone?
Oh my. Okay, that's gross.
Yeah, BJ's sweet walls of
I
infection.
don't even say it out loud.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Why do you just.
Okay, well, we'll just call that payback for telling me to Google American. Okay, so we're even,
Okay.
girl. We're even now. We're even, girl.
That's not even the same level, man.
Excuse me. Did you not hear my reaction? Okay, okay. I didn't know what I was getting into. I don't know. You did the whole time.
Wait a minute. To my defense, I couldn't get out of my mouth quick enough not to Google it. You'd already done hit enter before
I
I
mean,
could
you
get it
told,
out.
I mean, I didn't. I wanted to look like I was smart and knew what I was talking about, but I didn't. So,
Queen was smart. She was like, Rowena's all, I'm going to pay you back. I want you to Google that. And Queen was like, yeah, not. Nope, not falling for that one. I almost peed my pants. I was laughing so hard.
oh
That's
my
good
gosh.
stuff.
That is good stuff. That is good stuff. Do you see any chance of the BJ content slowing down anytime soon? I've never seen our community become this singularly focused before. Well, as I don't know. Um, I really don't know. I really don't know. I think
He's
if
got a
Brittany
point.
just
Wow.
continues to be who she is, I don't know. I don't know. I think it goes in waves, right? BJ's the focus, sort of right now, right? A little while ago, it was Betty. You know what I mean? I mean, I just think it just kind of goes in waves, and she seems to be pulling the most fuck shit right now. Um, and yeah, that's yeah. BJ's sweet.
Seeing it written out like that, I mean, it kind of like, whoa. You think about it, it is a lot. But like you said, it's using her own words against her.
Right?
If
Yeah,
it was any of us going out of control, so to speak, like this and losing their shit, so to speak, and
yeah,
changing their direction on what they're going to do and what they're not going to do, and then to blame everyone for something that I think would be something traumatic, even as a parent and a child, having to deal with CPS. You
yeah.
blame so many in the community,
Right?
and then yet it's you knew the whole time it wasn't. You knew exactly where they came from.
Right. Yeah.
So in that aspect, I can see why everyone's hyper focused.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Absolutely.
just there's just so much crap. It's how. And it's
Right.
the lies, and it's just
Mm-hmm.
we all know that we've been on here long enough that these streets ain't the same as they were a year ago, 2 years ago, 4 years ago. It's
Oh,
getting
God.
more and more ruthless.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the thing that
Absolutely.
she does though too is that she reacts to every single thing.
Right.
Stop reacting to
Right.
everything.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just easy content too,
Yeah,
right? Because she
yeah.
is
Not
so,
everything needs a reaction.
right, exactly, exactly. But I think that she reacts like that because she's trying so hard to prove to people that what they see from her and the perceptions that they make about her because of what they see her do, she's trying
Yeah,
so hard all the time to combat that. You know what I mean? And put herself out there as this Christian oh, bless everybody. Hello, come on in. And you know what? No, like it's, if you're gonna be a fucking shit pulling kind of person on here, at least fucking admit it. At least be true about it, I mean, it's I don't
Well,
understand her. It's hard to understand her.
she can't take nobody liking her. Not everybody's gonna like you, and
That's true.
somebody told me once that it's none of your business who doesn't like you. It's not your business how they feel about you. That's their own personal thing. It has nothing to do,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it's true. You
It is
know,
true.
I only care about the people that I'm close to and the people that I hang with and stuff. I care about their perception of me. As long as they think I'm a good person and I know I'm a good person, I can give a fuck rat's ass what anybody else thinks of me.
Right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am who I am and I'm not going to change for anyone.
Yeah. That's
So,
right. That's
but I
right.
do expect to be called out by my friends if I act like a fuck ass, on here.
Right. Yeah.
If I'm going to
Absolutely.
be an asshole, I want my friends to call me out. Be like, yo, Jilly, that was a little much, or you know what I mean, or hey, Jilly,
Right.
you
Yeah.
tone it down a
Yeah.
little bit. Because trust me, I know
Absolutely.
sometimes you know,
Hey, we
I'm
all
not
gotta call
proud
each
of
other
some.
out every once in a while.
Yeah,
Or
I
not
know
even.
the
Yeah.
last month or so, I have, I've been a little off, but it just we all go through it. But Brittney, she reacts, and then it makes us react, and it's a vicious cycle. Wash, rinse, repeat. But
Right.
when
Yeah.
it's starting to touch when people are getting blamed for real life actions that have nothing to do with any of us, but only her actions. That
Yeah.
yeah, she gets what she gets.
That's right. Yeah. Wendy's and Captain D's. I actually have a screenshot of that. I have a screenshot of that. And I can show it. Let me go and see. I do believe I screenshot it. Maybe I didn't.
Infamous, very much. That's it, right there. Yes.
Okay, that's not it. I thought I screenshotted it. Damn it. Oh, maybe I did that on my phone. That's what I did. See, I'm watching you guys all over the place.
Ben George, you you Care Bear looking dude.
Yeah, Ben George. How are you, Ben?
He said call
Good
him
to
out,
see you.
so I did.
Oh, hey, Ben, call me out.
That's why I called him the Care Bear
Call me
looking dude.
out. Right? Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Ben, okay, Rowena. I did a drive for St. Jude when I was 16 years old, rode a bike around a local school after showing up late and did more miles than any other. A good memory and a life lesson. That's sweet. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. Hey, Rotaro, how are you?
When I worked for a
Good.
jewelry company, I had at every payday so much taken out for St. Jude's because we sponsored St. Jude's.
Nice. Nice. I
Yeah.
love that. I love that too. I don't know what I thought I was sure that I screenshotted that. Maybe it went somewhere else. Hang on a second here. Oh, and while we're at it, screenshots. Yeah, okay. This is just really, really quick. We're gonna squirrel for a second. Okay, we're gonna squirrel. And Laura, you stupid dumb bitch. You stupid dumb bitch. Okay, so this is just so I'm fucking paranoid when I am now looking up any and all Patreons to see if their addresses match their names and if they have a digital imprint somewhere. Laugh out loud. So yeah, Laura, you're a fucking liar. And yes, you do use your business to look up people's addresses. Here's another one. So yes, I am nosy. Every time someone places an order bigger than $150 and they aren't a Patreon, I'm nosy and check out their address. Oh my God, look at this house and their neighbor. Dumb bitch. Anyways, okay. Squirrel.
When was that? Was that recently?
I'd have to look. Let's
Holy crap.
today. No, this is March 2020. You see up here the
Okay.
date.
But
March
still,
2020.
holy crap.
But she has lied about it the whole time. She's always fucking lied about it. And this is February 2022. She's always lied about it. She's, constantly, I never use Andrew's. Bitch. I don't understand these people. Like, don't they know what they're doing? Don't they, like, actually remember saying this stuff, doing this stuff? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem to make any sense to me. So, but yeah, there's that. I don't know where that screenshot went. I thought that I had it. I guess I don't. But I will go grab it. And we can definitely have a look at that because wow. If you guys didn't see it, wow, holy fuck. Honestly, like racism. Oh my God, it was horrible. It was horrible. Coming from Christians. Whoa, holy fuck. So, I'll go get it. It was on Queen's Live, so I'll grab it. Okay, let's keep on listening to this because she really gets into making herself the victim. So here we go, you guys.
People, you have to wake up. This has been going on for months. And I'm not playing that game. We will do a fundraiser, but it's going to be on our time and for the right reason, not to one up somebody or to say, compete with them. You don't do that. They did that crap before with the billboards.
Oh my God. What are you talking about? They did that crap before with the
QB didn't talk about me. If she didn't, that's great. Thank you so much. And I hope every one of you understand where I'm coming from. Yes, just because we didn't do one tonight doesn't mean we can't do one. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I think my fundraiser is going to be a little different. I will tell you guys that.
Well, of course.
Holly, thank you so much.
Because you want the money.
You don't need to go over.
You, right?
Pay attention, people.
You overpromise right now as you're trying to pull yourself out of this and pull yourself together. We understand that you're going through a lot, and we love you. Thank you, Irony Rose. I love you too. You don't join with evil just to look good to others. Just saying. They called your children by names. They can't just sit on a poker. Right. Exactly. This is the people that are calling the people that are trying to get my kids taken from me and are calling my children.
Who is that?
Who are
these people?
Do receipts?
You see how she talks? Just generalized talking, right? These people. Girl, if there's people on this platform who are trying to have your children taken away from you, call them out. But I don't know anybody on this platform who is trying to have your children taken away from you. I really do not believe that is happening. She shows nothing. No receipts. No, absolutely nothing. And she just wants people just to believe what she says. It's ridiculous.
PUSSYs, I'm good. If anybody else wants to support that, that's okay, but I'm not. I'll stand over here by myself. It's 100%.
Sadly,
oh my God,
these days you're going to.
You're not sick, seclusion? Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, she's so slow.
Horrible.
Oh, here she's
absolutely horrible. Just Nicole says, if everyone does a fundraiser on the same day,
I think this is. I think this is when she like she gets the tears going. She gets the tears going. So, yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
All the
Jamie.
donations are going to be spread out all over all the creators. It's
Thanks,
much better if people
Jamie.
do it at one at a time to maximize how much a person raise. Exactly, Justin Nicole. Exactly, Justin Nicole. That is 100% true.
This is my first super chat ever. Love art. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad. I popped your super chat bubble. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel honored that you're making your first one here. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's all on Joneson, Shady, and Yvette, most likely. Right? Joneson, definitely. Oh, it makes sense to me that her FOIA would bring this all back up again and get some sort of ball rolling. You know what I
I
mean?
don't. That's
So,
what I don't understand. What did Brittney have to do with that?
right. Yeah.
I don't understand. I missed because I wasn't in the whole time, so I'm kind of
Right.
lost on. I know that it has something to do with Joneson, so
Yes. Because Joneson was the one that FOIA'd because the video, the whole thing with the video with Brittney's kids, okay, that kind of came out. Queen apparently like isn't the story. I don't want to get it wrong, but I think the
yeah, I
story
know that
is
Queen took it down. I know
right.
that.
And
Yes.
I believe that she spoke with law enforcement at that time. Um, I'm not too sure exactly about
I'll
that.
go back and watch Queens and get the gist of it. That's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I definitely want to go over there and check out that little part that she did tonight too,
Okay,
um,
great.
so that we can like watch it again and try to like really understand what went on. But by the looks of it, what brought this all back again was Jones's FOIA. So yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. We're not going to be on this live with Brittney too long, but I just want to definitely go over the parts where she's just making it all about herself. It was kind of sick. It's kind of sick. So there we go. And just Nicole says, if everyone does a fundraiser on the same day, all the donations are going to be spread out over all the creators.
Huh?
It's much better if people do it one at a time to maximize how much each person raises.
Uh,
That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense.
it. Maybe if
What's
I partake, it will make sense. Where's my jar? Okay, carry on.
okay? If everyone does a fundraiser on the same day, all the donations are going to be spread out over the creators.
The
Well, no,
creators aren't getting anything though. It goes directly to the charity people.
right? Like, and that just doesn't make sense to me. Why would they be spread out across? No, what each channel raises is what each channel raises. I don't that makes no sense, just Nicole. I'm sorry, but it just does. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. But hey, you know what? I mean, hello, Miss Shorty.
Well, hello, ladies. Can you hear
Hello,
me
darling.
okay?
Yeah, we can absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. Because I've had nothing but audio trouble the last week
Oh,
or so. Yeah, which I let Queen know I wasn't trolling her. Yeah, the other day I jumped up when they was doing the collection and that when all the creators and that bless y'all's heart, y'all did a fantastic job. All of you guys did. Bless you guys' heart. Y'all stomped the yard, by the way. Congratulations to all of you guys. And that
yes.
really touched me and I got really emotional and I had to get down because you
Mm,
know that
with me, going along with that, and me being inspired, and me had been found my family and everything that I battled through. I want all of these children to come home and that and everything. So it really hit, it just really hit to the heart and that and everything and stuff. So yeah, and it just really touched my heart. But
Me too.
yeah, so each and every one of you guys, pull together, and everybody, in the entire world pulled together, and they really, I want each and every child to come home, and stuff, and it just, how like they always say, it just hits you right there in the gut, you know what I mean, and it did.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah. 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 It was amazing to see. I agree. I
yes.
agree.
And then we
It,
got this Duda bag over here that
oh,
thinks that she has
This
to.
to-do bag.
Yeah, girl. It's been a while since since I've had auto
Yes,
text.
Rowena.
Yeah, difficulties. Is Robin up here too?
No, I was just answering
no,
her in
she was
chat
in
because
the
I
chat.
can't get to the
Oh,
chat right
okay.
now.
Because I just wanted to say hey, hey, but hey, hey to everybody, But,
Absolutely.
you know, she wanted to, this Duda bag here wants to complain that if anything happens, she wants to sit and blame the world, like she's trying to blame her CPS. But
Right.
it was proven that, it was somebody in her community that, everyone's been saying this whole entire time. But here's the bottom line, this little Duda bag. Or this heifer or whatever, and that's like, one of her mods got up on her panel and they said, look, you know, I was watching in Cletus and them's live, and it's like, look, it is time for you to take a break. Well, I can't do this, and it's excuses after excuses. It's like, look, yes, you can. Everybody else does it. What are you, any different? No.
Hmm.
There comes a time, if it's time to take a break, take a break. I
Yeah,
mean,
just like her saying that all the same bullshit that Betty was saying that, oh, they want me to unalive myself. What the fuck? If
okay,
it's so
and
like,
right, and you're right, and
and
it's
if
like,
you,
wait a minute, it's like, do they not realize that if the wrong person, a mandator, hears that
mm-hmm,
somebody can go out there
mm-hmm,
and
yeah,
y'all can be picked up, a
mm-hmm,
life squad or the officer can be sent to your home, and you can be picked up and you'll be held on a 72-hour hold. Do they
yeah,
not realize that?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. And
hello?
if you're on this platform and you're dealing with, the ins and outs of this community that we deal with all the time, if you are on this platform and you start to feel that way,
Yes,
that
ma'am.
people are coming after you in order for you to unalive yourself or harm
Yes, ma'am.
yourself, that's a
Th-
you problem.
yeah, that is a, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a you
Yeah,
problem, not a us problem, and it is
that's right.
time to step away.
Mhm.
I
Absolutely.
mean,
Absolutely.
no disrespect. I mean, there has been many people hurt and whatever else, and so on and so forth. It is time to step away. So if anyone in her community cares about her and yada
Mhm.
yada yada, then you need to go over to her home and unplug the device,
That's
or
right.
sit down and have a talk with her.
Yeah.
That is the first thing. That is called C. That is caring.
Yeah.
A, assist her, okay?
Mhm.
Or, remotely just try to figure out what the next plan is. E, you can, accept, figure out what the next steps are. And S, give her all the love and the satisfaction that you possibly can. That's what care is. And that's what it is when it comes to the cares of, like, if anyone decides to do, what I'm talking about, because I don't know how much, like the ins and the outs of what you can, what I'm saying on
Right.
these. Yeah. So that's where, it comes into the steps of, yada, yada, yada on these. I mean, I know what all the steps are that we are, as nurses and stuff like that, because that's where the care comes in. That's why I was using the CARE, CARE in that, because, they have what you're supposed to use in that. But the bottom line of it is she wants to blame everybody, and it's not us. It becomes a you problem, And
That's
she's like,
right.
"Oh, everybody wants to hear Craig's voice." Maybe that's your opinion. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. We're good with we're here from with hearing from Craig. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We
Yeah. It
I
seems like he
yeah.
wants to tell a lot of things, but it seems like he doesn't know about the the junction about this money, because someone else brought that to my attention, and they explained it out, and I'm like, yeah, it seems awful funny that for 15 months, if he's supposed to be right there beside of her talking yada yada yada, how come he doesn't know about this money? Doesn't that seem kind of odd?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I absolutely think so. I definitely don't think that she's told him the full truth. Absolutely not.
Well, she
Right.
pulled her kids out of bed to tell the whole world
Yeah.
that,
Yes, ma'am.
you
Yeah.
know, whatever, and then tells
Mm,
Craig, "Oh, I got them out of bed so they could say
Yeah.
hi to somebody in chat."
And
But
was
you pulled them out of bed because you wanted them to tell the whole world that they weren't taken away from you.
right. And didn't it seem kind of
yeah.
odd that the kid says, "My mama did put me up to girl."
Right, yeah. And she didn't tell us to say that either. Yeah.
Haters.
You okay?
Haters, right? Oh
Now
god.
you guys, I can only imagine. I can't see the chat or whatever because uh, doing this on this way. But if I was on the other one, I could probably see. But honestly and true, I'm sure a lot of these mamas in here probably are thinking, "Oh yeah, she coached them all the way."
Right, yeah,
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 and I'm
yeah.
sure if we did a poll, it'd be 95%. Yeah, she coached them kids. Come on now. And
Absolutely.
I wonder how many like wonder what she, I mean, I don't know what their favorite thing is, but I'm sure she racked it up and that. And then they came out with a text message tonight, like, her warning, like, hey, here's this, this, and this. You might want to clean things up. And then she writes back and she's like, what? And it's like, come on. Someone gives you the heads up, and then here it is 90 days later, and then a cop, and then CPS shows up at your home. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to act so airheaded and so dincy. Come on.
right, yeah. And here's the text message up on the screen right here.
Yeah, there it
And
is. Yes, ma'am. There it is.
it's from Jonesin
Yeah.
to Brittany. And it says, BJ, listen, bitch, get your household right and tight because you
Yep.
may have the police coming there. Don't speak about it and just prepare. For real, Brit.
What
Don't
do you need to
keep
prepare
on.
for? That's odd.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, okay, check this out, ladies. I mean, any of you ladies that has got kids, come on. If somebody wrote you that, would you or would you not A, get off the internet, get your ducks in a row,
Hmm.
B, and C, I would be writing that person saying thank you instead of writing what is going on. I saw the clips. Come on. I mean, there it is. I mean, in black and white. I'd be
Yeah.
saying, okay, thank you, and keep it moving. I wouldn't act
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
that's what kind of what BJ does the best, though. A lot of times, it's just like act stupid, um, and that's not like a shot at her intelligence or whatever. I mean, that's just, I think that's just a game that she plays. You know what I mean? Like she just acts stupid to everything, um, and I don't know. It's
I
so
mean, honestly, when I
unbelievably
saw that
ridiculous.
tonight, you're right. I mean, when I saw that on Queens tonight, I about my mouth just like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. And
Yeah,
she is right. I mean, it did come out. When this came out, it just seemed, like right to the day. Boom, this is boom. You know what I mean? It's like boom, boom, boom. It's like, oh, okay. But if
right,
somebody is telling you this, like, wouldn't you get
right.
your shit together?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'd have a lot more fucking questions to be just like, oh, what's going on? I saw the clips. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I need more information. What the hell's going on? Like, I mean, of course, this is only one little piece of this conversation or whatever.
Mm,
But I sure as
right.
heck hope that Brittany was like, oh, what the fuck's going on? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like instead of just
Yeah.
I saw the clips. Like, what? I don't know, girl. I don't know.
Right.
Yes, you stupid piece, right? Exactly.
Right. But I mean, in all due reality and all due respect, I mean, if you think about it, if when the dancing and stuff and that happened and that got out,
Mm-hmm.
and they was helping her and that and everything. That didn't help. And then now that's a big mess. So, I mean, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Um.
Jesus.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Hmm.
Goodness. Yeah. Somebody. Yeah.
But
Mm-mm-mm.
here's my final thing. I think it's time that she opens up her panel, and I think that a couple of us needs to go up there and hash it out. And
Right.
and I mean, even I even tried to go over there and I mean hit the link and stuff, and I was like, we need to talk one on one. And that she goes, won't you just go back over there with with the people and that? Why you trolling me? And nobody was trolling you. I just come up there, wanted to talk to you one on one, and go back over there. And I got the best. Moz has got my back. No, you don't.
Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No,
So true. Oh
no.
my gosh, so fucking true. It's crazy. Oh my god, this it's gone so insane out on these streets. It really
Mm,
is. I can't believe some of the stuff that we're seeing. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I believe Jones and uh, definitely knew that something was up. Obviously, because why would she send her that message if she didn't know anything? She's not just going to
right.
take a guess. You know what I mean? She's not just
Mm,
gonna send somebody a message like that out of the blue just because she
right.
feels. You know what I mean? Like she
Yes,
definitely knew
ma'am.
something. Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean,
And
right. You're right. I mean, things are just, and then you got Blowhorn over there acting crazy and that, and telling more bullshit and that over there
yeah, yeah,
about the kids, and it's like, what the
She just
hell?
wants it. Yeah, she just wants attention.
All
right,
she's gonna do is just, in my opinion, trying to wreck herself up and get more charges on her.
right. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Grandma CC, which stream? The one that's up on the screen, or from her tonight?
They showed that in the stream that was in Queens where she
Queen
had
had it, psyops. Queen
yeah
showed it. I
she
Uh,
don't
had
know
show
where. I don't
yeah
know where. It,
she was showing about Jack and Lily where they had said that they were found, and it wasn't the children that was found, it was the guy that should have been up there, not the children. And it
right.
was and yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
ain't that some shit.
I
And
saw that. Yeah.
more grifting, more
Right.
BS.
Yeah. That's right. That's
Ridiculous.
right.
You
I
know,
Interesting.
was answering psyops. He just asked, "How did we get the message?" And I was just saying that Queen had it. I don't know where she got it. I would. I was
Yeah.
just
She
answering
just
him.
said that it kind of it fell in her lap. That's what I think. I think
yeah,
that's what
oh
somewhere
yeah,
along those
yeah. She didn't say, she just said it fell in her lap.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. And yes, Kramis easy. We're gonna watch the live that's on her screen on the screen here for a little bit. Because
Oh,
yeah, she
let me
definitely.
mute, you go ahead. And if this thing cuts me off and I disappear, it's
All right, okay, no worries.
it's
Well, I will say
but
thank you for coming up now, just in case it
yeah,
just.
and I'll go ahead and say thank you all and I love you all. But I'll mute for now and I'll stick around as long as I can, ladies.
All
Thank
right,
you.
awesome,
I'll
awesome. I love it.
mute.
All right, here we go, you guys. Here
Here
we
we
go.
go.
percent true. FSU girl, I would be careful about that because I heard different. I absolutely heard different.
And her chat is not
Okay,
available.
Amber, I
I
didn't say
don't think
anything
it's
about
available
nonsense,
for
honey.
this one. So.
Nonsense did not say one word about drama. She
uh,
streamed and showed every Amber Alert in US and Canada. I respect you saying you would want to do it on your own terms. Yes. I'm not going to do it because somebody, and shame on the people that came over into my channel demanding that I do it. That's not you.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any proof of people demanding that you do it? Unless, or do you have, people that are just in your chat being like, "Hey, Brady, you gonna do one?" Or you know what I mean? Like, because you have what 19,000, I think. I don't know I don't know which one she's on right here, but on one of her channels, she definitely is. Able to hold fundraisers. And I don't think she ever has done one. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think she's ever done one fundraiser. So, and there's lots of people on there out here that haven't done any. I have never done one, but she kind of complains about it a little bit more than most people. So, um, she doesn't have a leg to stand on. So, yeah.
This isn't right. This is not right. I'm sorry, Seclusion Works. I'm very sorry that that's being said about you. And I saw that the idea came from CP so they can force you to do it. Are you kidding me, Kiwi?
Oh, whoa, 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 what?
Huh?
Okay, I missed that before. Let's listen to that one more time.
I'm sorry, Seclusion Works. I'm very sorry that that's being said about you. And I saw that the idea came from CP so they can force you to do it. Are you kidding me, Kiwi?
The idea came from CP so that they could force you to do it. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know who the hell said that in her chat, but they need to go touch some fucking grass. Wow. And yes, the idea did come from CP. A couple months ago now, I believe it was in March that he brought this up. That May, what was it, the 26th, I think it was, is National Missing Children's Day. And he had made the suggestion that, hey, maybe on that day, this community could come together and do some fundraising for NCMEC or for St. Jude. The idea was like, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, of course. We will definitely do that. We're absolutely willing to do that. But not Brittany, right? Not Brittany. And now she's going to, of course, because CP's name is attached to it, they have to make it something nefarious. They have to make it something horrible. And Brittany and her people have to make it about her, which is actually really fucking sick, in my opinion. In my opinion. My goodness. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. It absolutely did. And he never came in. I went out. Wispy not seen this yet. Ooh, that gets twisted in a whole bag of pretzels. Oh shit, Shiloh. I've seen some of it because I know that she kind of, she's making it all about herself. But okay, all right. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go, you guys.
Kiwi. Do you have do you have proof of that, or do you have like something like somewhere? Or can you tell me where you saw that at? It's hard to know who's doing what when we don't get names. Courage and Harmony. I mean, what do you mean? Who's doing what? Like, I'm not necessarily speaking about people in particular. I just said fundraisers were done, and people come over to my channel demanding that I do one, saying that.
Okay, I think that's probably what they're talking about. How you just say people come over to my channel. Who? Like, show the comments. Do you know what screenshot is? I think you probably do. Like, screenshot the comments. Show them. But you never do. You just expect people to believe. So I'm glad that somebody in her chat actually called her out on that. And like, hey, do you approve of this? Or, I mean, come on, girl. Come on.
And that, basically Clue did one or other people did them, and where's mine? Like, I'm not going to bow to the mob. I'm not going to do that. We need to do fundraisers for the right.
Oh my God. The wording drives me crazy sometimes. Bow to the mob. What mob, Brittney? Like, you're living in a completely different YouTube world than most of us are, because the mob, she's not going to give in to the mob. Oh Lord, fuck. Oh my gosh.
For the right reasons, because we want to do them for the children who are missing. Exactly. Happy holidays, and people need to see through that. And whatever did, I'm not even going to go there.
And of course, you think that the people that did fundraisers, they didn't do it because they want to help missing children. No. They did it to stick it to Brittney. It's going to be like one of the most selfish thoughts that I think I've seen on here for quite some time. Get over yourself, Brittney. Oh my goodness. You need to do some praying, maybe. Go ask God some questions and see what he says. He's going to be like, girl, I've been watching you. And you, I ain't happy. I ain't happy with you. So, yes.
I ain't happy with you. I ain't happy with you. And I'm not happy with you.
Exactly. And that's a good point, Ari. So Justin was forced and did one for all the wrong reasons, right? Your buddy Justin. Oh my gosh. Read what they said. She didn't read it. Right, Wispy. Okay. Oh, like the one that's on. Okay. I see what you mean. It says, and I saw that idea came from Chris Proudfoot, so they can't force you to do one. Good point. Thank you, Lisa, for pointing that out. Wow, my goodness. 911, it gets even worse. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Her bodies, Josh and Justin did it. Where did that one go? Oh, sorry. Is she mad at them? Probably not. I'm sure be nothing but flowers and sunshine when she talks about what they're, anyways. Crazy. Narcolepsy does not make you slur. Good point. All right, here we go.
Chris Proudfoot was asked how people could help. He suggested a fundraiser for NEC today on National Children's Missing Day. That's it. No drama. Oh, so
you see how she reacted to that, right? That's it. No drama. That's what the comment said. And she's like, she doesn't believe it. So, Brittney does.
But
exactly.
you noticed that she was the biggest ass.
Sorry about that. What was that, sweetheart?
I said, but you notice that all the creators come together and done a fabulous job for the missing children, and you had one Duda bag heifer that thought her shit didn't stink and decided to get up here and do this and to be an ass
Mm-hmm.
and do this recording and make comments, but quote unquote, she's supposed to be this big Christian, okay?
Yeah.
But let's get up here and talk about this person, that person, and let's complain. But Miss Dudabag over there wants to sit and sulk and pout and be an ass muffin
Mm-hmm.
and a twat waffle
Mm-hmm.
instead of coming to, and even though that you may not like any of these people, suck it up, buttercup, and come together as one.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
what's that sound? Okay, it's gone.
Okay. Somebody said here, what was that? Miss Little, she says she never set a goal like just on her lives. Is that it? Are you guys? I mean, I'm probably just butting into somebody's conversation, but is that what you guys are talking about? Like that Brittney never sets a goal? She does it almost every time, I think. So, right, Joanne? Oh, Joanne. You
She
know,
set a goal as she was bitching about the fundraisers, didn't she?
I
Pretty
think so.
sure. Yeah, I
I
think
think
so
she sets
too.
one I think she sets one every live. I'm pretty sure she does. So,
That's her prerogative.
yeah, yeah. She did the same thing to Nana, telling her the prayers from Nonsense's chat were not sincere. Right. They did that just to get at Brittney. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I know that is completely fucking wrong. If Brittney or anybody else hasn't noticed, I've said it 1,000 times. This community has an unbelievable ability to put down swords when it comes to the times that needs to be that way. Um, I have seen people that hate each other be able to work towards one goal. Um, and that's amazing. After that goal is done, or after that, whatever they're trying to achieve is finished, yeah, sure. Do they go back to like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you? Sure. I'm sure it has happened. Absolutely. But for the time that we need to, we're absolutely able to set down those swords and do what we need to do. And I think that was very much proven the other day with these fundraisers. Absolutely, absolutely. So, um, she set the goal while she was crying at the beginning. Oh, Brittney. Brittney has a goal tonight, 4 out of 15. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wow. You will rarely see that around here. Every once in a while, maybe I might do a goal or something like that, but it's not my top priority at all, at all. So what's more important to me is talking about the topics that we talk about, uh, finding solutions or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Talking some shit. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Came up with it months ago, and the hate channels jumped in on it. Did he show up today? I heard Cletus say several times today they raised over twice as much as they thought they would. Bet that's more than Brittney could ever do. They make me sick. Did they really say that? Did he really say that? Can you not do a fundraiser for missing children without doing that? Why is
Without doing what?
I don't think you have any right to bitch about what they're doing or what they're saying when you're bitching about you not. I'm gonna shut up.
I love you so much. And heard Cletus say several times they raised over twice as much as they thought they would. Yes, they did. I know that Cletus and Clue, they more than doubled their goal. Queen Bee, I believe, more than doubled her goal. Who else did it? There was one more, I think, that more than doubled their goal. Didn't expect to collect that much, of course, but they did. I think
I was
nonsense. I think nonsense probably. Like, I don't know what her total collection was at the time, but I think she only had a goal of like 500, and she definitely surpassed that. So I think that's great. I think that's amazing when you're only expecting so much out of a community, and they throw it at you and double, triple. You know what I mean? Like it. That's amazing. That's amazing. I felt good donating. Me too. Me too. I donated as well. So I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. That day was it was just such a good day. It really was. It's such a good day. Nonsense and a titanium. Right. Exactly. Um, I think there was one more, wasn't there? A smaller channel. I can't remember. But it was amazing to see. So yeah, congratulations to everybody
I
that
would
did.
have loved to have been a help, but I think you have to have more than 500 people in your chat, like in your group, like in your, but I only had 500 people, you know what I mean? So,
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So I would have loved to have done it. I mean, I would have, what I'm saying, I'd have jumped, me, I'd have jumped on it in a 2.25 second.
Absolutely.
Because of, you wouldn't have had to ask me twice. I'd been like, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. I'd have been
Yeah.
in on
Yeah.
it.
Me too. Me too. So I thought I wasn't able to do it, but I will
I'd been
definitely.
sitting on
Okay.
that panel at 8 a.m., 5 a.m. and say, let's go for the children,
That's
because
right.
of my circumstances. Even if it wasn't my circumstances, I'd be like, let's go for the children, please. This is a
That's
good
right.
cause.
You know it,
Let's
girl.
do
You
it.
know it. Absolutely.
I'd
Absolutely.
be making signs and be like, hey, for the babies, come on.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
would.
That's right.
Y'all already know me. I'd be like, everybody knows I'm hilarious and I'm a little crazy, but it comes naturally though.
And we love you for it.
I
We
mean,
love you for it.
everybody should know this by now. Come on.
That's right.
I
That's
don't
right.
think I have to tell it.
No, that's right.
Let me mute so you can go on, sister.
Oh, you're good, sweetheart. AK-47 says, do you know if he was sad but do you know if he was sad but true why everybody is following her and giving her money in her chats are paying for bitch bullshit? How do you like yourself now paying for that crap, bottom Peter? Right. Well said. Very well said. Well said. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Why is everything? Oh, I'm disgusted. My God, Jane. Right? Is that before? Jane, is that before or after he said that I couldn't get F'd if I ran backwards through a field of D's, or he called me a see you next Tuesday? Is that before or after? Yeah, the same time he said Brittney should run through a field of Richards.
Okay. Honestly. Oh my God, this chick. Oh my God. Okay, let's see what that last comment said. Jane Doe, a CP also said it would be nice to put all differences aside and have no trauma while fundraising for a good children's cause. And I think that's what happened in my opinion. And that was his wish. Absolutely. That's what he expressed to everybody that he would love to see. And I think that he did see it. So yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the same time he said Brittney should run through.
Shyla, on this stream that we're watching, she got $100 worth of super chats in this stream. Oh my gosh. Guaranteed she didn't offer to donate it, right? Brittney, stop. Fuck. Oh my gosh.
Should run through a field of riches. Exactly. Yep, that's a great person.
Well, I wonder why he said that to you. Okay? You've accused him and his wife of doing horrible things to their son. You, like, are you kidding? I mean, if that's all he said was for you to run through a field of dicks backwards, I think you came out pretty untouched, if you ask me. You have spent the last year and a half, at least, almost every single day, shitting on him and his wife and his parents. Like, are you kidding? Shirley, I would really, really like to know if you think that Brittney's a good person for accusing this family. Whatever. I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
Well, I wish I could say that, Amber, but it's all there's a bad agenda and motive behind it all, honey. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. People don't see that. I don't know what to tell you. But I tell you what, I'm just not, I'm done with it. I'm done with it all. I literally took my hard-earned money and did something nice for Brittney today. I didn't have to believe and speak to some of, as you block, the same as you. Wait a minute, TJ did what? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not sure what's happening.
We ain't got all night to sit here and wait for you.
Come
on, girl.
I have no clue what's going on.
But that's your biggest problem.
Lord have mercy. All right, give me a second. Let me see something.
She's on 175.
I got some other things I want to address. I just want to leave it at that. We are going to do a fundraiser. The fundraiser is not going to be, a competition to see who can do what and who can do better. That's not what it's about. I don't care about that. Okay, Cherry, go tell that to Cletus and Clue. Okay.
Okay, not everything has to be related to trauma. It was a good day for the charity that helps so many kids. Why make it a bad thing? Thank you, Cherry, for saying that. Thank you. She didn't really answer your question. She just said, go tell that to Clue and Cletus. Okay. Anyways.
Not everything has to be related to drama. It was a good day for the charity that helped so many kids. Why make it a bad thing? I didn't make it a bad thing, Jerry. I'm very happy.
You're making it a bad thing right now. You're making it as it was done just to spite you, just to piss you off, just to go against you. It was your whole argument right here now is that these fundraisers were done to do something against you. It wasn't done for the kids. No, it was just to make you look bad. I don't even know what the hell your argument is right now. But you're just full of shit, literally. A diarrhea just blah, blah, blah out your mouth all the time. So, oh my God. Okay.
Very happy that they raised money for children, but it's the same manipulation that it's been the whole time. You can't say anything about it because it's a fundraiser and they know that. But at the same time, in the midst of doing the fundraiser, they trash me throughout the whole stream and say that, I can't raise money and do this and that. Send all of their minions over here to tell me how horrible of a person I am if I don't do a fundraiser too. You can't strong arm somebody like that.
Where's all the screenshots of that? Where's all the screenshots of that? I can definitely say as a channel owner, and I've been here for quite a while. I've been through, I've been through the ringer myself. I've seen a lot of shit on here. Not once did I ever ask my audience to go over and harass somebody else, to go over and strong arm, to go over and troll. Never have I ever done that. And she thinks it's done to her every single day. And it's not. It's just not. That's a you thing, Brittney. that's you, I believe, feeling like a little bit guilty, right? It can't be because of you or what you do. It has to be somebody else's problem, right? Yeah, all the time. It's just what, anyways.
Why do they have to make it about exactly the entire stream, according to what other people have told me? Did we say most of them? Cherry, are you kidding me? All right, hold on a minute.
Her in this hold, please.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, thank you, Iris.
She did it a few times tonight too. She at one point she said uh, she had to go to I think she had to go to the bathroom, and
Oh God.
she also had to go run out and get something out of her car. So yeah, there's
You
I
know,
don't know,
she's complaining that he said for her this stuff or whatever else. You know, something. You know, have her eat a bag of dicks. How about that?
right?
Oh wow.
I mean,
Okay.
who cares? I
I just
mean,
will say that Brittany is a poser. She copies everyone. That is
I
all.
mean, the thing of it is honestly and truthful. I mean, you expect everyone to give you an apology. First of all, if anyone deserves an apology, you might want to start with the parents. That's who you have criticized and ripped and everything else. You
Yeah.
know, because this has just been off the chain.
Yes, absolutely.
And, when Sebastian does get found in that and everything and stuff, the ones that have, really have talked some really vocal stuff about his family and that includes you, twat waffle. You've got a
Yes,
lot of explaining to do.
absolutely, absolutely. Like explaining maybe why his dad happened to be up on Brittany's panel when he was pretending to jerk off while having his
Yeah.
son's picture as his avatar.
Yeah, like some sick shit like that. I mean,
Yes,
who says that? Oh,
right.
okay. The one that, quote, allegedly,
Yeah.
that says, I'm a Christian. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's disgusting.
It is. It is.
I mean,
Uh,
we all take accountability, Wispy, me. I mean, we all take accountability for what we do, and we all have to answer to ourselves and whatever else. But you getting up here acting like a what? A baby. I mean, not even really a
yeah.
baby. I mean, actually, you need to act more mature for your age. If you're going to act like an adult, then you need to act like an adult. And then you wonder why people treat you the way that they do, is because you asked for it. You get up here, you bellyache, you whine, you complain, and then you wonder why people do what they do to you. You know, they say if you want respect, you got to earn respect. So, you might want to start, stop throwing the stones when you live in a if you're living in a glass house.
Yeah.
Because here's my motto, and I've said this for years. If everybody would clean up their own backyard, keep your nose in your own backyard, life would be so much better. Because you've got so much going on in your own home to worry about before you can go in someone else's, before you can start giving orders and whatever else.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's very true. That's true. Wing, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Gifted five, dropping five on us.
Oh, don't
And
forget to smack that lighter.
oh, right, yeah, dropping five on us.
There you go, sister. Get it, girl.
That's right. Welcome, Welcome, Kelly Golightly, AK-47, lurking in the
Oh,
elementary.
AK-47 is in the house. Hey, how's it going?
Darling Brett and Mad Chatter. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the Backwoods. And thank you, Wing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, let's keep on listening here. Here we go, you guys.
Thank you, Irony Rose. It's unbelievable. People don't, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate you saying that because listen, it's great. I think it's absolutely amazing that everybody did a fundraiser for the missing children. I think that's wonderful. But you don't have to trash. You don't have to trash another person while doing that. It was all just a ruse to come after me some more. If it wasn't, they would have just let it be.
There it goes.
Now I appreciate nonsense leaving me.
There she goes. It was all a ruse to come after me. That's literally, that's got to be one of the most selfish things. It just blows my mind. Blows my mind that she can't just accept the fact that something good happened. She's got to twist it and make it something horrible, disgusting, and gross. Something that's, poor me, poor me, poor me. It's so selfish. It's so selfish. It's so selfish. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I mean, just want to shake her. You know what I mean? Grab her by the shoulders and just shake her and be just like, wake the fuck up. Like, seriously. I don't know. Anyways. Shiloh. BJ's example of an apology. I'm sorry you think I should be sorry. And I'm sorry you think that you deserve an apology. Exactly. Exactly. It's almost like a Laura apology, right? Well, I apologize, but what did they do to make me do that, right? Not really an apology. It's, yeah, very, very selfish. Very selfish. So, anyways.
If
They
somebody
literally,
has to put a but in there, then they're not sorry. But if they made me do it, nobody makes anybody do anything. You know
yeah,
that, honey.
that's right. That's right. Running Bear says they literally looked up to see if Wispy and Ange did a fundraiser. I love that they spent their time and wasted their time because now I didn't do one. I do not believe that I qualify for one right now, but I'm going to figure it out. And as soon as I do qualify for one, we're definitely going to do a fundraiser. And I can tell you right now, it will be for the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. That's
Yes, ma'am.
what I'm going to be doing for sure. So as soon as I can do that, and yeah, I'll figure it out.
Awesome. You go, girl.
Yeah, you know it. Absolutely. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
Leaving me out of it. Anybody that did it that didn't, trash me in the process. Thank you. Seriously. It's all about money. They must be making bank talking about Brit. Yeah, Naomi, it's crazy.
No, I don't think so. You sound like Betty and Laura.
Thank you, Courage and Harmony.
Oh, they just talked about me, or they didn't want to talk about me because they make money off me. And what? No. I'd still be doing this if I was not monetized. I would absolutely be still doing this. So it's not about that, Brittney. For some people, it's a nice bonus and it's appreciated, absolutely. But it's not a striving force behind what we do. I can speak that for myself, anyways. The money is not. It's great. It's a bonus, absolutely, but it's not a driving force. I don't come on here every day just to make money. No, I come on here to protect the community that I'm in, to call out the bullshit. That's what most of us are here for. Brittney, the one asking every 5 minutes, can somebody tell me what number thumbs up we're at, please? If you'd like to help the channel, No, you're not going to get that over here. You're not going to get that over here. So, Running Bear, Wispy, I saw you get blogged, so I created a troll account. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Jamie.
You
Yes,
got to
we got a
admit,
good
we have a
crowd.
pretty freaking awesome crew.
We do. Absolutely. We're doing good. We're doing good. So. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
I feel like I got something in my eye. Oh, God. And you know, trolls, that they would have been live streaming and demoralizing her the whole time. Oh, yeah. 100%. We've seen this happen how many times, y'all? Over and over and over. How many times have we seen it happen?
What?
I mean, it just continues over and over. It's a tactic to one up and try to, you know, I see through it. I also see the isolation tactics that took place tonight too. That was really very riveting there. You know, beautiful, nice to see. Yeah, facts matter on both sides. They did not make any money. If you have 10,000 subs, you can fundraise. It goes straight to the organization, and YouTube waives the fees. Yeah, nobody's saying that they made money off of that. I love you too, Ryan the Gamer. Thank you so much. Britt, that's the only way Clue has people is if it's your content, because you're funny and entertaining. They are vile and repetitive. I don't know. They are definitely.
And yet she was still pissed off.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
I'm just going to say, I've never heard anybody describe Brittney as funny and entertaining.
What?
Yeah. And it's entertaining, not entertaining. But anyways, that's picking at straws, whatever. But yeah, I've never heard Brittney described as funny and entertaining. So, fuck. I don't know what Brittney they're watching, but it's not the same one I'm watching. So,
Are definitely hateful, but you know, I think it's. Y'all want to know how you want proof that it's Satan's world? You want proof that Satan owns this world?
yeah, I just asked Sean. Oh my god! Did she just say that? Oh, so Satan owns this world. Just ask Sean; he'll let you know, right? Yes, he knows all about Simon Hill. So, anyway, sorry, I had to take that. I had to. Sorry.
You have a person who can go live 1 week and call little kids names. You know, my little kid, she called them PUSSYs that won't ever amount to shit, right?
I don't know.
She said they're pieces of
No,
shit.
she
right?
didn't. No, she didn't.
Little children.
That's not what she said. No, ma'am. That's
No,
not what she said.
ma'am.
And you
That's
know
right. Get her, girl.
She reminds me about why my panhandler. You popped 2 of your cherries tonight, Jamie. Damn. Just going for it. She's shoveling food in her gullet again, and talking with her big ass mouth full. Right. Don't be Molly. Okay, don't be Molly.
Children, little innocent children.
Little
And the next week,
children.
a week later, she can go live and do a fundraiser, and everybody and their mama freaking praises her for it.
Well, you know,
Make that make sense.
kudos where kudos are due.
It's disgusting.
So.
Every one of them are disgusting. Oh, all 5 of my children are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Every one of them are far more intelligent and beyond intelligent. All right, Brenda.
Does she ever finish a sentence?
Just think of the sources behind all of the hate. I mean, come on. Who would listen to anything these disgusting human beings say? I know, April. It's crazy. I do want to say thank you to everybody for being here this late. If you can click that thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Was a link straight to the organization given so there was no middleman? Yes. From my understanding, they did a fundraiser straight to the organization. It wasn't, there was no middleman. You could just click it.
And that's how it's.
Like says, I came from the drama community a few years ago where there was money was taken by a creator. Oh, yeah. Happens all the time. Just Jenna. Suck it up. Scammy. I saw one bullying and harassing Brittney while fundraising. To me, it's horrible. Yeah, I heard that it was like at least on one of their channels. Yeah, they are, Deborah.
Right, running bear.
Yeah, they are.
God. I'm afraid for her tomorrow.
A lot of people think that they are funny and entertaining and dark. They don't care about the pain until it affects them. And
I don't care who you are or how tough you think you are. If you got Clue pissed off at you, you are not going to sit for a week because she's literally going to rip you a new one.
I'm already prepping my snacks for tomorrow. Kid, I'm going, better her ass than mine.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Because
Jamie,
I,
thank you
I,
so
I
much.
said there's only a couple people on this platform that I would never want my ass chewed by. She's one
Right.
of them.
Yes, absolutely.
She's one
Absolutely.
of them.
And I will say, I mean, you all know I definitely try to be very honest and transparent with you guys. Do I agree with everything that Clue says or the way that
Nope.
she goes sometimes? No, not at all. Do I think that she has reason to go at, especially Brittany?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. So I mean, everybody's got their own way of doing things, and Clue is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. So, thank you, Sheba Dog, is saying good
And
job.
she's a
Mama."
great help channel too. I'm actually ordering as we speak. Thank you, Clue.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's awesome. All right, here we go, you guys. Oh, BJ's theme song. Gloom, despair, and agony on me. Deep, dark depression, excessive misery. If it weren't for the trolls, I'd have no subs at all. Gloom, despair, and agony on me. I love that. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. All right, here we go.
And their asses, sorry, asses. Yeah, exactly. No, they're gonna laugh at me for being upset tonight. I know it. Hey, Be Real, it's good to see you. Hey, Golden
What?
Girl, what the hell is wrong with these people? I don't know, Be Real, but I am thankful that you guys are seeing through it. I hope please see through it. Don't forget to take your flags at half staff until yes,
Please,
Memorial Day,
through
guys.
it. She said, please, three. She's begging for people to see her side. Anyways, whatever.
Absolutely, we will be showing our respect to those that have lost us, or we have. I'm sorry, to those that we have lost, and I'm so incredibly grateful to have this opportunity to be here with you all and hang out with you all. Because people before us went and served so selflessly and gave up their freedom so that we could be free. Hold on one second, guys.
Hold, please.
Right? She's been doing it a lot lately.
I had to. Well, it's always hold, please.
I know,
Or it's
it's
wow.
I have to
right.
admit that I caught
Wow.
myself telling my cat, "Hold, please. Hold,
Yes,
please." I
I
did.
All right,
know.
sorry about that.
She was
I
going
mean,
off because
what
I
the
wasn't getting the
fuck?
food
I
out
mean,
quick
I mean,
enough.
it's like, hold, please. Wow. Did you slip on a banana peel as you was going for that butterfinger and bust your bed? Boom, bitch. Nah. Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh my gosh. Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
it's like, where's her? I was getting ready to say, where's her clan at? I mean, where's the lady with the wig
No,
that gets the?
no, we don't need to know where that's at.
Well, I mean, we have a lady that wears the wig that gets the that someone
Oh,
shits
not the
in all the
Merkin. Oh,
time, and we have the lady that has the box of wine that she's a little slurring the words, and then
Right.
we
Yeah.
have one that we have no idea where that one came from. I mean, what the hell? I mean, jeez, Louise.
this is awkward.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta admit, there's never a dull moment when I come on.
Let me just ask you, how many in this side chat have actually like going around doing something and go, "Hold, please."
Hold,
I have.
please.
I have.
Yeah, I told
I
Gemma to
I
hold, please.
right.
I
I
did.
say it quite
I
often.
know, but I mean, have you? I mean, it's okay to say, but she says it like how many times? Hold, please. Uh, could everyone please hit that like button? It's greatly appreciated, but it's not expected.
Right. And
Girl,
Oh, it's
if
yes.
they
always
want to hit it,
expected,
they'll
never
hit it.
appreciated.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's never appreciated, but if you want to hit it, you can hit it. I mean, You can get it to the out rhythm. If you get over 300, I mean, girl, it will get to the out rhythm. I promise you. Okay.
Right. I
Hello.
I think it's time. I have a new sound. I have a sound bite. I'm
Uh-oh.
getting into the sound bites, you guys.
Oh God.
And I think it's like
I'm
we're about.
scared all of a sudden.
I
Uh
don't even know where we're like 2 hours in, so it's about time. It's
oh.
about time that we yeah, take the advice. Here's what I got for you guys.
Okay,
Here.
hold please.
Yeah, I'm holding. I'm
Okay.
scared.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? I got two of them for you actually. Okay. This is the first one. Here we go.
Leave Brittany alone!
Please leave it alone.
Is that Chris Crocker?
Yeah.
And how fucking dare anyone out there make fun of Brittany?
What year is this?
I don't know. That was like 12, 15 years ago or something like that. It was a long, it was quite a long time ago.
2007.
Right? Yeah, long. It
Oh
was
my
quite a while
God,
ago.
that was a
Yeah.
flashback. I was just like, wait, that's Chris.
Right? Yes, it is. Okay, and then I have this one too, which is kind of a good. This is a really good one, and yeah, it's like hypocrites everywhere. So here we go. Uh, light him up, you guys. Light him up. Light him up. Here we
Let
go.
him up.
The biggest hypocrite ever. Trigger warning.
I have to cut that one.
Oh
I have
my
to.
god.
And that is what you actually heard. That was Sincel on his panel sparking up a joint.
No.
Yes, because
No.
he
Oh
got
What? When
really
was
my.
that? When
he
was
got
that?
really drunk. He got really drunk the other night. Payday, I
Oh.
think it was. He got really drunk the other night, and he
Imagine
said that he
that.
needed to smoke a joint because he was feeling horrible and it would ease his hangover.
Wait a second.
Oh, and
And you
after.
give every other toker on this platform shit, and then you go and spark up.
Right, I was just about. You just took the words right out of my mouth, sister. After
Mhm,
all the time that he
Well,
mhm.
criticized, oh, she's over there
I'm
like
just gonna.
me.
You know what, Sinner? I'm actually gonna do what you actually said for a change. I'm gonna smoke them since I got it.
That's
Oh,
right.
well, you know something? Wow. That's all.
Who even are you?
Who are you?
Right.
What are you? Where did you come from? Oh, that's right. He come out of the woods.
Marie, who was it? It was
Played
Singer.
Wispy played again.
Breathe.
People.
Okay,
Breathe,
okay,
my
okay.
breathe, sister,
This is
breathe.
yeah, right. Billy's smoking over
Raise
there.
your arm up.
Oh my God, that's funny that you said that because I used to tell my munchkins that when they were kids. Whenever they would start coughing, I'd be like,
Yeah,
arms up, arms up.
yeah, arms up.
Right.
Breathe.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is Singer.
Well, I don't want
This is
nothing to
Singer.
happen to you over there. You're like, breathe, lady,
You
breathe,
guys are
please.
making me laugh.
Well, now look, it is known that when I come on the panel, you should know this since day one. Well, actually, the third day, because y'all had to get to know me first. But being over there on Queen Bees, everyone knows when I kicked in the door, they're like, oh shit.
That's right. Yes, that's right. Shorty's
She's
the one
up
that
here.
puts in doors.
She's like that. Hey, hi, it's me. I'm
Yeah.
here. Hello, hi.
And then everybody, and she's like, well, wait a minute, you gonna take a breath? No, not yet.
That's right. I'll let you know when I'm done. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my
Right. And if
God.
anyone knows me from the Skeletons channel, then you actually know it takes me a minute before I take a breath. It's like, is she ever going to take a breath?
Right. Yeah. We love listening to you. We love listening to you. Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
the people want you to replay that clip.
I
Uh-oh,
will. I
recalls.
will. I will. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
The biggest hypocrite ever. Trigger warning.
I
You
can
hear?
actually say, Sitter, I actually love that.
Right? But I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still like, you fucking asshole. Honestly,
Do
you're a
you
fucking.
really think he was smoking a joint, or do you think he was just lighting a cigarette?
Yes.
I don't know if he
No.
smoked.
Yes, I think he was smoking a joint. Absolutely, because that's the second time that I've heard him say that.
What is
That
this? I think if he's done it twice, then he's probably done it the whole time.
I was
oh
just
yeah,
getting ready to say the same thing. If you've done it once, then you probably have done it multiple times.
right. And if
Like,
you listen to the way that he lights that up and has that little like
Yeah.
that's
he's
just
good at it. He's
Okay, look,
skilled. He
listen to me.
sounds
Does
skilled.
it, okay, do either one of you guys smoke cigarettes? Now listen to the difference. I'm getting ready to light a cigarette. Now
No,
listen to the difference.
it's a filthy habit, and you should quit smoking.
Okay, you don't inhale that deep.
Oh no, God no!
Now
You'd be
you just
gagging.
heard how he just had to take with the weed on that, right? A
yeah,
cigarette, you don't take that big of a, you know what I mean?
yeah, that's
So that
right.
that that was a J.
Yeah, and he even calls himself
That
a
was
hypocrite.
definitely a blunt.
Yep, absolutely,
There you
absolutely.
go.
And
It's pretty
Pen,
bad. I
yeah,
had to because I was like, "Do you guys smoke cigarettes? Here, let me demonstrate."
right, yeah, exactly. I smoke cigarettes. We all do. We
Well,
all do.
I didn't know if you guys are not, so I was getting ready to light up
I
one
did
anyway.
that.
So
I'm
there's
a
your
non-smoker.
demonstration.
Yes,
I'm a smoker. I'm a
I'm
toker.
a toker.
I'm a midnight smoke. Oh, I can't
that's
No.
right.
sing, but I just figured I'd throw that in. That was I sound good at the moment.
I love that.
Mm.
And Pen, yes, it is legal in California, which is fine. I mean, he can smoke all the weed that he
It's
wants.
illegal in 49
Somebody's
states,
got
and
some
it's not
bad
legal
feedback.
in Hawaii.
It's just the hypocrisy of it all.
Right.
Like him calling Queen Bee a crackhead because she smokes weed. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Sinner, I guess you're a crackhead too, right?
Yep.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
He's smoking seaweed, not actual weed, y'all. That's what 911 just put. I see. They might be. I think they're on something there.
Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh. Too good. But anyways,
Wow.
I had to play that one. I had to definitely grab that clip because that's just classic. Honestly, it's classic.
Has she seen that?
I'm not too sure if Queen has heard it or seen it. I'm not too sure at all.
Oh,
She would be like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah,
That would be her
this big
probably her
queen.
words.
What?
Yeah, she'd be
right,
like,
exactly.
"What?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I'll
Or
send it
oh
to her
my
for
god,
sure. I'll send it to her for sure because I'm sure she
yes,
would definitely like to
ma'am.
play that. Yeah,
She'd be
absolutely.
like that little motherfucker.
Right? Exactly. Like
I
it's
just think it's the way he said it, smoking it. You got him. I was on the
Right.
floor.
right. Yes. Oh my
Right.
god.
Yeah.
He's such a dick. He's such a dick. So yeah.
He's
All
a
right.
peckerhead.
He is. He is. He
So we
is.
have a peckerhead. We have a twat waffle. We have which we have a horse, which we know who the horse is, which is Laura is a horse.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a
I
horse, of course,
girl,
of course.
them teeth that she's got, girl, that is a horse
Oh
all the way. Okay,
I
so
can't.
we
I'm so sorry.
so we got horse. We got a horse. We got
Of
twat
course.
waffle, which is this one here on the screen, which is twat waffle.
I am not.
Not
Oh, that.
you,
Oh,
not
no,
okay.
you're
I
right,
got you.
girl. Come on now, y'all. Girl, you need to stop. We're talking about
wow.
we're talking about the one we're talking about. This heifer here, this Duda bag. Okay.
Right. Right. Oh my
Right,
God.
right.
Yes.
So we got
Muddy
horse teeth.
pants. Oh,
We got horse teeth. We got twat waffles. We got blowhorn over there, and then we got wait, weeds. Well, yeah, yeah. We got some pretty good names. I got some pretty good names going on. See, I got my
You
own
do.
vocabulary for these little fuckers.
Hey, Cheesy Weezy, how are you, girl? Oh my gosh! Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! Did you miss the clip? Did you hear the clip that we
Oh,
I
just?
let
was
me
just
mute
gonna
it.
say, Cheesy needs to hear it.
Oh yes, let me
Yeah,
mute.
I think she does. Okay, here we go, you guys.
She's
Here we go.
got the feedback. It's her. It's
Oh,
Shorty. You've got bad feedback. I'm just
Shorty.
saying.
Let me turn it. Do I need to turn something down? I also got hearing aids, so let me know what's.
Oh, that's probably what it is. That might be what it is.
Let me turn them down. Let me mute.
Okay, here we go. Cheesy Weezy, listen to this. Listen to this, girl. Ready? Okay, here we go.
The biggest hypocrite ever. Trigger warning.
That sinner
I don't
sparking
know
up a
why that is.
joint.
I just think that is the
Mm,
most. I'm just laughing because I think I'm like, dude, you're in so much trouble.
right? Exactly.
Not that he's
Exactly.
in, not that. Okay, let me reframe that. I know you're not in real trouble, but I know somebody's gonna have something to say about that.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, row to row. I forgot the question.
Oh, you in trouble?
Mm-mm-mm. I
Okay.
can
Does it
imagine.
sound better now? I turned them down. I hope that
It,
helps.
it does.
It
It does
actually
sound
does sound like
thank
it
you.
helped.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll mute.
Thank you for doing that.
Can you still
Ashley.
hear us? I'm just joking.
Well, yes, ma'am, I can. I just didn't want to have all that, the noise because
I'm
I know
sorry.
everyone else
I'm so
has.
glad you laughed. I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that. I just.
Oh, girl, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm not like Twat Waffle over there.
It
Mm.
sounded like a cigarette to me. No, it wasn't. It was a joint. He said it was a joint.
But just
He said
because
it.
he says it doesn't make it true. Just saying. Now
Well,
that
well,
I'm
yeah,
defending him,
yeah, yeah. I mean, very true, very true. But yeah, he even called himself a hypocrite. But yeah, and I've heard him say that before. That he had an adult cigarette rolled. The last time that he said it was he had an adult cigarette rolled for after the show. So yeah, he smokes weed. There's
yeah,
no
Queen is
fucking
the expert. She'll know if it's a
He
cigarette or
is
if it's a joint.
busted.
Or
right.
she could
Yeah,
ask her uncle. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Smoking in
that
the
is.
voice. There you go.
He come out of the woods and he rolled himself up one.
That's right. I don't
It's a
think it's.
$35 block.
I don't think so, Ron. This is
Or
sinner we're
maybe a
talking about.
$2 blunt.
Right. He's a broke bitch, okay? He's smoking that bunk weed that you get down the street, the shake at the
Right.
bottom of the bag, right? Like, yeah,
Right.
that's what he's smoking.
He got to. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh gosh, you guys are so funny. Oh my god.
That or it
Good
might be
play.
the
Good
paprika.
Oh, Jesus. Or banana
I'm
peels.
gonna roll me up some paprika and I'm gonna
play.
smoke
Oh
it,
my
baby.
god. Fucking parsley. Christ. At least it's green. Like
It's the Italian seasoning.
that's right. Yes.
Somebody
Where did
said,
the
"Here you,
oregano
here
go?
you go. Roll this up and smoke it."
That's right, exactly. Oh my gosh. It was too funny. All right, here we go, you guys.
That. Yes, happy Memorial Day to all. No, they don't, Irony Rose. They don't see people on this platform as humans. I've often actually spoke with you guys about these tactics of dehumanization, right? So it's dangerous and it's gross. Ben George says, I ran my bike around a local school when I was 16, miles and miles to raise money for St. Jude's. That is amazing. You know what I bet you didn't do, Ben? You know what I bet you didn't do? I bet that in the midst of you riding your bicycle around the high school for miles and miles, I bet you didn't shout how, obscenities and talk crap about another human being constantly and brag
I
about how
bet
you'll raise more money than
you
them,
when if he
'cause that's
covered a
that's where we're at.
missing
Like,
kids case, they
it's
wouldn't
not even
track the mother and beat her down and go at her about her looks, her hair, her nails, her outfit, all the things that you do. But I digress. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, and I totally agree. Call her frumpy, like, I mean, hey,
Put her
whatever
down
works.
because her nails weren't filled.
Right. And also the fact that they could even tell that her nails were not filled, because you would have to zoom in pretty fucking close to be able to even see that. So they
They
were
commented on how
looking,
pretty she looked.
right. They were looking for reasons to go at her.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. It's insane. But poor Brittany here. Oh, poor Brittany. Oh God, it drives me crazy. Anyways, here we
Well,
go.
we know she ain't
not even
riding a bike.
Right? Exactly. Oh shit.
not even a day. C-Star, I don't think Justin is a part of that. I don't I'm not I promise, like, that I love Justin. I have nothing bad to say about Justin. I know what she was trying to do tonight when she went into Justin's chat, though. And I promise you, everything happens for a reason. And if you look at that time when she went into Justin's chat and donated, it was exactly when I started my live. It was like she waited until I
Oh.
started my stream
Oh, for
and she dropped
Christ's
$20
sakes.
in
Because it's
Justin's
all
chat.
about you, BJ.
Are
It's
these
all
people
about you, baby.
serious? Like, do they seriously think that there is such a conspiracy behind the walls or behind, you know what I mean? To like, "Psst, psst, psst, let's go get Brittany. No, like, oh my God, I cannot believe that
The fact,
she thinks, somebody, I
the
don't know who
fact,
she's talking about. Was that Clue?
Twat Waffle
yeah.
thinks
Oh, yeah.
everything is about her, and it's not about you.
The
Right.
fact of
Drip,
the
drip,
matter is,
it's
is that
not.
Clue got invited up on panel after that, but BJ didn't. How to
Right.
say
Yeah.
your fucking butt hurt without saying your butt hurt?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Shiloh, Ben George actually comes in here quite often, and he's usually respectful. He comes in, he joins the conversation, and yeah, he comes in here quite often. So I'm not sure if BJ knows that, but BJ, Ben visits us too.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes, we've accepted Ben, Mr.
Yes,
George.
we have
You
accepted
know,
him. Absolutely,
we
absolutely. Yeah,
we
She
have
just,
we adore him in a lot of ways.
we do. Absolutely, definitely,
We
definitely.
appreciate him more than she does. I will say that.
Yes,
she
yes.
just acts like everything is about her, and she just acts like someone went up on the panel just when she started her live. Oh well, they did this and they did that. She reminds me of a kid on the playground, and it's like all eyes on her. And if no one pays attention to me, it's like she's got to start something. It's like grow
Mhm.
up.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
crazy.
God.
good. That is Kimberly. That is so good to know. Well, God, I was starting to think it did. I was like, what universe am I in? I'm glad to know it doesn't. Thank you.
Kimberly says, BG, I repeat, I've made a discovery and I thought you should be the first one to hear about it. The world does not revolve around you.
Right.
Jot that
Amen.
Right.
down. Yes.
That needs to be said louder so everyone in the back can hear.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, Shiloh. He comes in here quite often. Yeah, and we like George. He's always respectful when he comes in here. He doesn't call anybody names. He doesn't, what I mean. He always joins the conversation. So, yeah, I'm not sure if she knows or whatever. I imagine she probably would have a little fit, with poor George. He can go wherever the hell he wants, right? But I imagine she probably would be a little bit angry with him. I imagine so. Anyways, Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's keep going, you guys.
In chat and told him thank you. I promise y'all. I hit live. I hit go live. And Marlene, are you still here? Hey, Christabella. Yep. Mm-hmm. If Marlene is still here, she can attest to this. Everything they do is calculated. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Marlena?
right.
Yep. So I go live, right? I hit the live. And probably about, I don't know, 30 seconds, 30, maybe a full 1 minute later, maybe even less than a minute, I get a text message that Clue went into Justin's chat and dropped $50 on his fundraiser.
Uh-huh.
It's an isolation tactic. She's trying to go around and get in good with everybody so that she can, you know. Oh yeah, right, Breezy. Did you not see her talking?
No. You never finish your sentences. So that she could what? She's trying to get in with good so that she can what? So you never, And
You're
know what?
accusing somebody of doing the same thing that you do.
And Brittney, how the hell do we know that you didn't start your live right before she donated? Right? And that's your tactic. You never know. I mean, get over yourself, honestly. Of course that didn't happen. But you know what I mean. I'm just gonna be funny. Yeah. Joshua says she ended her live. Only the intro, a bunch of her subs were left waiting in the chat, all worried about her, asking what happened, and she left them hanging, all because Clue donated to Justin. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I mean, do you think maybe Clue was just trying to help out in whatever ways that she could? You know what I mean? I think that there are numerous people here that probably donated in at least one or more, of the lives that were going on that day. I mean, it's what you do, right? You support each other. That's how it works.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
yeah.
And I
Even
think what it was is old Twat Waffle was jealous of everything that was going on and she wasn't involved in
Mhm.
participating. So she's
Mhm.
sitting there belly aching and now she's butt hurt and it's dripping.
Mhm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the thing is that she could have been included in that day,
Yes,
you know,
ma'am.
but she decided not to, as
Yeah.
a as a
She wants to
defiant.
sit and pout.
Right. Yeah.
She wants everyone to feel sorry for her. And you know what? Nobody feels sorry for anyone that's a sourpuss. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Shadow says that he was doing St. Jude's and she wanted to donate to that too. Also, Kimberly says that Clue donated to every single fundraiser to support everyone. And that's amazing.
Awesome.
That is amazing.
That
I did not know that she did that. So that's
that
amazing.
that I didn't either. That is fan. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. So,
That
okay,
is
well,
that is amazing.
it
And
is.
see,
Yeah.
that's what you call, like, getting everyone together and going around the community and pulling together no matter what.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And like, hey, let's all pull together for the kids.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's like it's a
Teamwork.
right. Absolutely teamwork. Absolutely. And for Brittany, I think it's just an unfathomable event. I guess uh,
Right.
for her, I think there's no way. I don't think there's any way that she would join either Clue or Queen or even me, the people that she does not like. I don't think that she would join them for just one day, like she didn't, to be able to do some good in the community. You know what I mean? I
Right.
I bet if she was challenged to that, she would not do it. She would not do it. And that says a lot. That says a lot.
Right. I mean, whether you like the person or you don't like the person, it doesn't matter. As long as you're doing you know, for the kids and that, you go over and beyond and stuff like that. It's not a matter of what you want and whatever else. It's you're doing a good deed for the children and
Right.
whatever else. You know, it's not like she's doing sitting here and pouting and whining and belly aching. And she goes, well, people are not going to tell me when to do it, how to do it, and
Right.
whatever else. Well, nobody was telling you what to do. You know,
Right.
it was supposed to be a creator, a teamwork for the missing children. And,
Right.
quote unquote, you know, if everybody is, talking about helping and finding children and getting it out there and being awareness and that and stuff, then you're supposed to participate in it and not be an ass.
Right. Exactly. 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 She wouldn't be able to do it though. There's no way that she would
Wow.
drop her sword down. I don't think she would ever do that. Hello, Grammet. Good to see you. Good to see you. And yes, just going to work for a shift, you miss so much stuff. You do.
Mm-mm.
It's a 24-hour job around here. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
So,
Kramit. I was
um,
muted
Oh,
when I said
Krabbit's
the
in the
first.
house.
yeah,
Hey.
Grammet's here. Absolutely. The real Grammet. I love Grammet, honestly. They've been
Kramit is fantastic and
literally doing the Lord's work
amazing.
around here, like they say. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. So, okay, we will listen to this for a little bit longer. Let me know if there's any points in this live that you guys think that we really need to watch. Definitely let me know if anybody knows anything. Let me know in the chat or you guys up on panel with me.
Actually, before you
Um,
start, I'm gonna jump down. I just want to say goodnight.
okay.
It's I'm kind of tired.
Yeah. No.
I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have
You
a good
take
night.
it
Love
easy and
you.
you have a fantastic day, young lady. It was good talking with you.
It was good talking to you too, Whiskey. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Side chat, y'all rock.
All right. Love you, darling. Bye.
Love you too.
All right. Bye. Bye.
I'm still here and I'm thankful that my phone's still going.
Oh,
Yay!
yay. That's excellent.
I know. I'm just
Oh, gee.
surprised that it's still going. Yay!
Yay. Excellent. Okay, so we'll listen to this a little bit longer, and then we'll go and check out what she was saying tonight. So, oh, actually, I did want to go. I'll go grab that too. I wanted to go over that little section of Queen Bee's when she was talking about like the message and stuff like that, just so that we could listen to that one more time. So we'll do that after this one. So thank you. Clover Stitcher, hello, how are you? Do you think if everyone iced her out, she would show her true colors to her subs? I don't think she could handle not being the center of attention. She seems to feed on it. Yes, she does. I think that she feeds on it as well. And as far as like the crowd that she hangs around, like that crowd that follows her and stuff like that, I think that some of them actually do see her true colors. But like when you care about somebody, I don't doubt that there's people that are in her chat that actually really do absolutely care about her. And I think that when you care about somebody, sometimes it's hard to point things like that out to them. You don't want to hurt their feelings. You don't want to make them feel bad. So I think that there are a lot of people that actually do see who she really is. I can't imagine that there must be quite a few people that can't see it. You know what I mean? Like we see it, we can't unsee it. You know what I mean? So I think that there are definitely some people. It just takes them a little while to be able to say, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm done. I cannot take this anymore. Or I don't support this anymore. Or, I mean, and that's fine. You know what I mean? People want to support each other. We want to support each other, with our friends, with the people that we, hang around with and stuff like that. So I don't think that that's such a, it's not such a bad thing to want to support your friend. Of course not. But when comes to the point of enabling your friend, then I definitely think that a step back needs to be done. If you see what you're doing, if you see, what's going on, then yeah. But I don't know. It's just some people just feed on attention. They need it. They will create situations in order to get that attention. And Brittney definitely does that, in my opinion. So, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And I think a lot of hers, like you said, and that you hit a lot of things there. And I think a lot of hers is she's in denial and she just doesn't want to face that she's got issues that she needs to work on. And I
Right.
think some of those people have reached out to her in emails and she keeps saying that she's not getting them. I think what it is, the ones that she keeps saying she's not getting, I think she's ignoring those, and those are the people that keep reaching out to her saying, "Hey, let's talk. Let's, behind the scenes, not on the
Right.
lives." You know what I'm saying? And she keeps blowing them off so she can get out here and keep doing the grifting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like being this like greedy, greedy, greedy. And then she wonders why the things keep happening. You know what I mean? If that makes
Right.
any, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. Absolutely.
They always say, karma comes in several different ways. You know what I mean? So it's like you, like the old saying is, you can do bad all by yourself, but, you keep continuing doing, okay, you put out bad, bad comes back. You put out good, good comes back. So as
Right.
long as she continues to keep putting out, and not that I'm throwing religious out there, but I got to. But they say that God doesn't like ugliness, and she talks about this Christian all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, well, you're not being very kind and very respectful, and you're talking all this ugliness. So, guess what happens?
Right.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get your parade shit on.
Right.
Yeah.
Runs Sister says her email stopped working after the second CPS visit.
Uh huh. And what a
And,
coincidence.
right. Interesting. And Kramit, don't work too hard, okay? And thanks for stopping in and saying
Take it
hello.
easy, Grammet. Keep making
Yes.
them awesome videos.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Good stuff. 5 more hours and you get off work. All right then. We will
Oh.
expect a video in like 5.5 hours, maybe. Okay.
She's like a
That's
video
good
in
deal.
5.5 hours. God
Right, exactly.
bless.
Good deal, good deal, good deal.
She's
Just saying.
like, go ahead and keep on working, and we expect a video.
Right? Yes. All
God
right.
love you. And by the
Mhm.
way, ma'am or sir, you make sure when you get done, we want that video.
That's right. Exactly. That's right. That's right.
Oh my gosh.
And things to get done. Things to get done. So, anyways, have a great day. Afternoon, evening. Your alarm will be ringing soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You better get some sleep. Hurry up. Get your ass to bed. Get your ass to bed. So, all right. Here we go, you guys.
Did you not see them dragging me? So is it okay that they can drag me on their channel while they do the fundraiser? Did you forget that the challenge and suggestion for today was to fundraiser for these missing children? Well, first of all, who challenged and suggested that? Because I didn't. Who did? I'm going to tell you just like I told everybody else. I'll do a fundraiser on my time when I think it's when I want to do it, and for the right reasons. When I'm
Right. And it was actually, it was Chris Proudfoot. Let's read that one more time here, Hank. Oh, I think I went back too far.
it's an isolation tactic. She's trying to go around and get in good with everybody so that she can, you know. Oh yeah, right, Breezy. Did you not?
She stops right there. So it's an isolation tactic. She's going around everybody so she can, and then starts talking about something else. No, do you know what? What? We know what? We don't know. We don't know. And Breezy Ray says, did you forget that the challenge and suggestion for today was for a fundraiser for these missing children? Yes, and it was a challenge, and it was suggested by Chris Proudfoot. And I think that's probably why she was like, fuck that guy. I ain't going to do this. And then I'm not going to do the fundraiser because he asked you or whatever. I think that probably is a big part of the reason why she didn't do it. Because there ain't no way she's going to do anything that Chris Proudfoot's going to ask, right? I mean, you know, he beat his child, his stepchild. He made him sleep in the garage. He made him wear diapers. He was mean to him all the time. You know what I mean? So I don't think that she could have taken this challenge, because it would have been like, oh, okay, you know, I guess Chris Proudfoot ain't that bad, right? Like, I mean, come on, girl. But there's no way she was going to not fall for it, but there's no way that she was going to. I don't know. I guess she thought maybe she was falling for something, but it wasn't. It was just pure. It was just a pure suggestion, request, and people stepped up and said, "Yeah, we'll do this. Absolutely, no problem. You know, we'd love to, but not Brittney." So, anyways, here we go.
Did you not see her talk? Did you not see them dragging me? So is it okay that they can drag me on their channel while they do the fundraiser? Did you forget that the challenge and suggestion for today was to fundraiser for these missing children? Well, first of all, who challenged and suggested that? Because I didn't. Who did?
Chris Proudfoot did.
I'm going to tell you just like I told everybody else. I'll do a fundraiser on my time when I think it's when I want to do it, and for the right reasons. What I'm not going to do is play these disgusting games with these people and go live and do a fundraiser because someone is trying to strong arm me into it. It's not right. When you give for the right reasons with no strings attached. And you don't give with malice and hate and in a full intention of trying to, I don't even know what it is. Is it compete or attack people?
Of course, you don't know what it is because you're trying to make a scenario that actually doesn't exist. And every single person that hosted or donated to these fundraisers that were held, y'all should be absolutely. I lost my words. Y'all should be pissed off. Y'all should be pissed off that she would put you, whoever donated, whoever stepped up and said, yes, I will give because I'm giving this out of my heart. I want to help. All of you should be absolutely disgusted and pissed off that she would put you under that category of being not kind and helpful people, but spiteful and only doing it just to get at Brittney. Like, that's disgusting. That really is, that she would put everybody that donated in that category. Y'all should be extremely offended. Extremely offended. It's horrible that she would say something like that. Horrible. What the fuck, Brittney?
People like, and it blows my mind because it's like people just look, they don't even care that first of all, do it, but don't come over and try to force me and strong arm me into doing anything. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. And Little River, South Carolina needs prayers from the 11 people who fell victim to a mass bang in Little. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
And that's horrible. What does it say? South Carolina needs prayers from the the 11 plus people who fell victim to a mass bang in Little River, South Carolina. I mean, that's fine. Prayers to Little River, South Carolina. Absolutely. Okay, I think that was a good spot to stop this one because I definitely want to go over and have a look at Queen's live from tonight, where she is talking about, I think it was at like about 2 hours, I think it was, where she starts talking about. Yeah, 7 hours ago. Okay, hang on a second here. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hold,
Maybe.
please.
Hold, please. She put it on members. I don't. I mean, I don't think Queen would mind me playing it. But it is. She put it on members only. So I definitely would want to ask her permission first. Which actually really sucks. Shit, girl, why'd you do that? Damn, Queen! What the heck? We were gonna go over that. Anyways, give me just a second here. We got lots that we can look at. We got lots that we can look at. So, all right.
I'm wondering if it's because of certain parts and that's why she put it on members. I'm wondering.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I mean that's her.
Yeah.
She can absolutely do it if she wants to. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you know how she normally does it because of twang waffle here.
Right. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Was it on the highest level? Oh, that's funny.
Usually, well, sometimes she usually does, but I don't know if it's on the high level. But
Oh
you
my
know,
goodness.
sometimes she'll do things just to aggravate her and that. But I
Right.
don't know. I didn't look.
Yeah. Yeah. I know she probably won't. I'm sure she probably wouldn't care. Runs. Um,
Right. I mean, it'll probably be off tomorrow, but probably right now it's just on the members only right now.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So
Right.
we can definitely go over that another night. Definitely. I don't want to be disrespectful.
Right.
Um,
Right. Right.
yeah. So absolutely. Okay, but I got some other stuff we can definitely look at. What do I have here? You know me, I've got 1,000 tabs open all the time, all the time. We can even maybe just keep going with the one that we're watching. Uh, da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm just checking out my 5,000. Oh, okay. This actually, I wanted to go over with you guys. I wanted to go look at this video. I haven't watched the whole thing, but it is by Chroma Reels. Okay, give me just a second here. I think it should be up. There we go. It's up. Okay, so this is by Chroma Reels, and it is called Screen Snipers and Birds Flying. It was put up 7 hours ago. I love the Chroma Reels. They have been doing an amazing job lately. So if I have them on here, which I'm probably sure I do, if you guys can go and grab Chroma Reels link and share it in the chat several times while we're watching this, that would be great. I would appreciate that so much. So yeah, this is a 25-minute video, and it says this stream was supposed to be about Sebastian, but turned into about Jay. Surprising. Isn't that surprising? Girl. Okay, so let's have a listen to this. Let's have oh, it starts right away, pretty much. So all right, here we go, you guys.
I was about to leave. Hello. You can hear me. Glad you started. I was about to leave. Hello. Okay. Are you new here? I don't recognize your name at all, but hello, nonetheless. Welcome. Shar, welcome. Good to see you. A1, good to see you. Kathy V, Too Tired, Maurice, Australia. Holly S, nice to see you.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys is what you guys think about this. Who here was listening? Oh, hey, Cromarils, listening while on my phone. All right, awesome. Who here remembers the other day, the other night, probably, Brittney and Craig were on, and Brittney was trying to either send something to Craig, I think, or I think she was trying to send him something. And he had mentioned that he either has a screen name or his email or something like that was Tigger the Trigger. Did anybody remember her saying that? Tigger the Trigger, or Tig. They were calling him Tig or Tigger the Trigger. And if you guys lately in her chat, I don't know if it's a new person or not, but I think that it was a little bit of a new person that I just lost my thought. Trigger is somebody that is in her chat. And lately, they've been sending like memberships and like 50 memberships at a time, stuff like that. So my thought is that Trigger in her chat might be Craig. So I just, Tigger the Trigger, right? Yeah. So anyways, that was just a thought that I had. Because I was like, tonight, I think it was on her live tonight, there was at least one time they sent 50 memberships, gifted it, which is fine. I mean, great. But I don't know. I was kind of putting one and two together, I was like, oh, hey, I wonder if that's their boyfriend, her husband, whoever, right? So, yes, Tigger the Trigger. She was putting his StreamYard name as Tig. Yes. So anyways, I was just interested to see what you guys maybe thought about that. So, interesting. I mean, I don't understand why people do that. Like, why doesn't he just go under his own name? I mean, it doesn't make sense, but yeah. All right. Okay, here we go. You're not the only one who saw that. Yeah, it seems like it. It looks like it. So yeah. Oh my God. Interesting. All right, cool. Thanks for sharing that with me, you guys. I appreciate your opinions on that. So awesome. All right, here we go.
It's hard to say. I gotta get this. Take dark mode off. Texas Mama 6 says, I just want to say, because I can't reach out to you by email. But F those people. You should always do you and don't let them get.
Hang on a second. I'm going to slow it down just a little bit. All right, there we go.
In the way, I know it's hard, but it's time for them to stop. Yeah, they're not going to stop. I get it. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Just a Texas Mom. 1 minute.
Thank you, Infamous. Thank you. I appreciate that, girl.
I appreciate you guys being here.
Sub up to
I do have members only on for obvious reasons. Last night we couldn't even get through a true crime live stream. I had to start the stream over just to even try to find peace, so we could talk about Sebastian. So as much as I don't want to leave it on members only, I don't really know what else to do at this point. So I'm sorry. All my emails get returned. Texas Mom 06. I don't know why I'm not receiving emails. I'm gonna have to try to maybe make a new email. Great, now my phone died. Shit. Hang on a second. And I turned the lights off. Hold on, guys.
You're just a mess, Brittney.
What? You know what? Give me just a second, guys. I've got to go grab my phone charger. I can't risk not having my phone on in case the school calls or something for my kids. Just 1 minute, I promise. Just 1 minute.
Hold, please. We're sitting in the dark so no one can see my dirty house. Hold, please.
Oh, no. No, you can take that membership right back. I don't want it. You can take that membership right back. You're wasting your money. You're absolutely wasting your money here. Take it right back.
I don't
There's
know
no
who it
reason for you
was,
to become a
but
member of this
they
channel
definitely,
at all. None.
They triggered her.
You people are, you really are.
You people, you really are demonic. Does anybody know who that was? That obviously either bought. I mean, they must have bought one instead of a gifted one, because why would you take it back? You know what I mean? But yeah, does anybody know who that was? Because damn, they sure triggered her. Fuck. Oh my gosh, maybe it was BT.
Really are demonic. You are absolutely demonic. I just listen. Look, I just want people to pay attention to this. I'm not the one going over to Jay's channel, going over to Clue's channel, going over to Granny's channel, going over to Nonsense's channel. I'm not going over to these people's channels and affecting them, bothering them in any way. You never see me go into any of these channels and harass them. You don't see me sending. I don't send subscribers over there. We don't. Go into Discords and.
Oh, so you. Oh, okay. So they're the ones. Oh, okay. Got you, buddy. So they send subscribes over to you to troll you, but you don't do it to them. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. And no, maybe you don't go over to their channels. Maybe you don't go over to their chats. I think because you know that you would like have your ass chewed. So you just stick to your own panel and you do all the things that you just said you don't do on their panels. You do them on your own. You use your own channel to harass and to go after people and, all that shit, right? Yeah, we see it every day. So.
And
why
plot on what we're going to do to bring, problems. I want to show you guys what happened last night.
Okay.
Let me just, you know what? Fuck it. They're going to come in and become a member. Hold on.
She is really triggered.
Unbelievable.
Isn't she?
Unbelievable.
Yes, she is triggered.
And my StreamYard is being so choppy today. I'm not receiving emails, you guys. I'm not, and I'm sorry. Oh, I know. I know they are butterflies. I'm about to show you.
Then.
Hey, Breezy. Petty Kitty has been a member for 2 months. Sending all of my love and support. Thank you so much, Petty Kitty. If you don't mind, everybody, please.
Oh, Petty Kitty. Well, why don't you call her Petty Kitty? Like, why don't you do it to somebody else? Right? Somebody else with the name Petty. I mean, come on now. Nasty twat. Waffle.
Everybody, please click that thumbs up. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you where my mind's at, what I'm going to do and all of that in just a second. Absolutely horrible that people aren't. Give me 1 second. Something real quick. Email's not my problem. Why are you here? Why are you even here? Fuck it. I might as well turn the membership off. Thank you.
She's like, fuck it. Might as well just turn membership off. They just come in and buy memberships anyways. Isn't that what you're thankful for all the time, Brittney? Come on. If you'd like to support the channel, becoming a member is the best way. It's the best way.
Right. So it's like, damn if you do and damn if you don't.
Right, exactly.
So don't you let them memberships go by, girl, because that's your income. Now, come on.
That's right. There you go, Infamous. Absolutely. There you go, girl. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Thank you, Ghost in the Shell. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a member for a couple months. Triggered. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving YouTube, but what I am.
Oh, Triggered. See, this is the one that I think is, that I thought anyways. I don't know if it's for true. I have no idea. Just my idea. That is, what am I reading in the title? You're not leaving, are you? See, that seems, I don't know. Anyways, but this is the one triggered. Has been very active lately, and yeah, sending, like the gifted memberships and all that kind of stuff. So anyways, that's the one I was talking about. So yeah.
What I am doing is after this, I'm wiping this channel off. I'm not deleting this channel, but I'm not doing this anymore with these people. I am so over all of it. All of it. I can't even, the amount of mind fuckery that is going on, psychological warfare, as Clue says, is too much. The only people that are being fooled are the subscribers. I'm not. I see clearly what's going on. I think many of you see clearly what's going on, but a lot of the subscribers are absolutely snowballed by what they're doing and brainwashed. It's absolutely insane. It's insane.
Oh my.
Dusty Garbage Girl, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Look at my bear for you. I stand with you 14 months. Aw, that is adorable. I love it. I love that. I love that. What they're trying to do. Yes, Love and Life. That's what they're trying to do. 100%. What you're watching is full blown. I can't say the word. 100. I'm convinced of it. I'm absolutely convinced of it. Everything. I mean, for God's sake, CPS was called to my house, and these people didn't bat an eyelash. There's nothing that they.
Why are we supposed to bat an eyelash about CPS being called to your house? I mean, you're the one that should be batting eyelash. You're the one should be like, whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? Like, how can I make this so that it doesn't happen again? Right? I mean, these people didn't bat an eyelash. What? Anyway, girl. Oh my Lord.
They can do that's too bad, that would shake them to wake up. At this point, I think that oh my God.
Finish a sentence, girl.
At this point, I think that they could I think that something could happen and they would still say that it was my fault. So it is whatever the fuck it is. It is.
Okay, this is the point. I don't know what you're suggesting here right now, that you think, or that you that you think that people want to happen. But if you are in that type of mindset, that's a you problem, Brittney. That's not. I have never, ever heard. I mean, I've heard a lot of shit on this platform. I really, really have. We've been through a lot of crap as a whole together as a community. I mean, we have survived Molly. We are surviving Betty. You know what I mean? Like there's been a lot of crap that's been around of this community. A lot of tit for tat, a lot of throwing insults back and forth, a lot of shit. But never once have I ever heard anybody say, maybe, she should just go off herself because, she's a piece of shit. I've never heard anybody say that, ever. Not even come close to saying that. Not at all. I honestly, I mean, you're sounding a lot like Betty right now, with her. Betty was the same thing. Oh, they want to see me unalive myself online. No, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So yeah, I just wanted to put out there that myself, I've never heard anybody wish that on anybody. Well, no, I've never heard it. But somebody like Laura might wish something like that on people. The girl's wished rape on people. She's wished cancer on people. She's wished all kinds of shit on people. But yeah, nobody that I have ever seen on here has ever said that. And yeah, Brittney, stop it. Stop it. You're literally your own ultimate victim. And it's really sad to watch, actually. It's really sad to watch.
No, it is what it is. I'm going to read something to you guys. It blows my mind. I was doing some research, just trying to make sense of all of this.
That's true.
Because it's so crazy. And what I found was very disturbing. Dusty Garbage Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Look at the bear for you. I stand with you. I would believe that with everything in me, that that's what they want to do. They want to try to make me either leave or worse. Yeah, I do. And honestly, it is, as much as it makes me sick to say this, I think that something could happen to me, and they would still be like, she was psychologically fucked in the head. I can't. They don't. You know what I mean? When I can't even come on here, mind my own business, and
Wow.
every single night my channel screen sniped. There's not one night that goes by that these people don't snipe us and send people into the chat to harass me and you guys, all of us.
No. I don't know who does that. I really don't. I'll speak for my own channel. I can't speak for everybody else. But I myself, I have never, ever asked, and I know she's not saying it specifically about me. I totally realize that, but I just want to like make sure that like I've said it myself, that I have never once, and I never would ask any of you that are watching, any of my subs, anybody that is over here, whether you support me or not, I would never ever ask you to go and harass somebody else's chat. I would never do that. I never have done that, and I never would do that. But Brittney thinks it's done to her every day, almost. Literally, it's horrible. It's literally horrible. So yeah. Hello, Miss Infamous. How are you?
Hello, my love. I fell asleep earlier. I don't know what happened. I just
Okay,
was passed out. I just woke up and I was like, oh shit. I was supposed to go up there. Oh my god. I had a nice little nap there.
Awesome. That's cool. Good. Naps are good. Naps are good.
I think her channel is self-serving. I think it's intended to be self-serving, in my opinion. I think that's kind of her direction. I think she just tries to play like it's not,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Cupcake, I will definitely I'll reach out to a queen and let her know that because that was 100% me. I did accidentally block you. So I will try to reach out to her and see if she can get you unblocked, because you definitely don't deserve to be blocked. So I'm so sorry about that. I still feel bad. So it happens though when chat's flying. Oh my gosh. You go to click something and it pops up on you and you click again and you block someone. You're like, shit. So, it must take a lot of brain power and storage to think that the whole world is out to get you. And no wonder she's a blooming idiot. Right. Exactly. So, yeah, I wish she would just stop saying things like that. That like they, send all their people in here to troll me or to harass me. No shit, girl. That's not happening. I don't think, anyways. So
I think I don't know who I heard is. I said that she unblocks everybody before every live, like purposely, so then she could use that narrative. Like everybody's in here trolling me, so she'll unblock people purposely. So then people will come in and be like, look, see, they won't leave me alone. Da, da, da,
Oh wow! Oh, that's crazy.
I'm not saying she does. I'm just saying that's just from what I understand, and it seems to make sense.
Yeah. That's very true. Very true. Oh my gosh. Right, Tia? It is very easy to do, right? You click on somebody's name to do something and then like it pops up to the next person or the next 10 people down, or because chat's just flying away. And you make mistakes sometimes. So I will definitely reach out to Queen and get Cupcake unblocked. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes, how does Green Eyed keep up getting that? That's true. There you go. That's really crazy to me because in the video that we were watching earlier, the one that I played with no sound, at that moment, like I told you, she was looking through. Somebody was blocked. Black was blocked. Somebody named Black was blocked, and she was looking through her block list, and she said that she looked through a whole bunch, and then she's like, only 200 more to go. Like, she's got a crazy block list, like crazy amount. I don't know how she keeps up with it all, but I guess she does. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, all right, here we go.
But I'm the problem. I'm the problem here, right? Remember, for 2 months, longer than that. Love you, sweetie. I love you too, Tired. Thank you so much. I love you too. Happy holidays. We see that. I hope, for God's sakes, I hope somebody sees it. I hope somebody sees it, and it's not just me, because what does moving forward for us look like? You can't make sense of evil. Well, if I'm being honest with you, Triggered, I'd like to move on with my channel and change this channel to something, you know, I don't know. I thought about like maybe doing like, that eyes is so loud. I thought about maybe Craig and I doing interrogations on this channel, or reactions of some sort. People seem to like us together. So I thought maybe I would do, I don't know. But it's not this. I've got a life. I've got children. I've got a home. I have, things that I have to do. Like, I can't do this. This isn't me. It's just not me.
As she continues to do it.
I agree. You should do that. Private the content on here and do something different. I'd be down, and God knows I'm so sick of the drama. I am too, Petty Kitty.
But do you notice that
We stand with you, Brittney. Thank you.
But do you notice that she
Thank you,
keeps
guys.
on and continues to do this? Do you know that if someone okay, say for an example, if you walk around and say, I'm sick, and you put it in your head and you begin to believe it and you think that's what it is, then you believe that, and you believe that tactic all the time.
Right. Yeah,
She's
absolutely.
like the boy who cried wolf every time, every day. Like, it's like, and I don't know. She just, and all she does is focus on, she doesn't focus on the chat. That's why she seems to be so slow. I think she's constantly reading the chat, because it's her reaction and her response. You know what I mean?
My bad.
Yeah. You're a bit robot-y, sweetheart, but yeah, you're okay right now. Yeah. Oops, I just timed her out for repeated cue derailing your chat. Oh. Rotaro says, I feel like she's teasing some more BS about self-harm and blaming others. And in my opinion, that's about as low as you can get. Yeah, like that's a pretty harsh thing to put on people. You know what I mean? And that's why I always say that's not really an us problem. Like, that's a Brittney problem. You know what I mean? Like, if her mind goes to that because she's being talked about on this platform, then she needs to do some really, really deep thinking and change everything, because that is not a mindset to be in at any point in life for anybody. So yeah, if does she get shit on a lot? Absolutely. Does she put reasons out there for people to shit on her a lot? Absolutely. So if she doesn't want to keep receiving it, then she needs to stop giving it. So it's yeah. I found Griffney Chase Bear at Lady B. That is Craig's last name. What is Craig's last name? I missed that. I'm sorry. Um, entirely aboard. See all those channels, all those emails from all those people. Yeah, it's overloading, bitch. Exactly. Exactly. So, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Not wise doing this right after CPS involved. What an idiot, if that even happened. Right. I do question whether, I know that there are people out there that actually do believe that CPS did come to her house. I was very questionable about that. I was like, I don't know if this happened or not. It seemed to be kind of coincidental. Is that how you say it? Coincidental? The timing, it seemed anyways, but I don't know. You would think that CPS is probably still kind of watching her, keeping an eye on things. It doesn't happen the way that she says it does. They come out, bang, bang, boom. Oh, you're not on drugs. Oh, your kids are fine. Oh, you got food. Okay, we're done. That's just not the way it goes when you got CPS involved in your life. It does not end that way, and that quickly either. They're definitely going to be in there for a little while. They're going to want to see changes. They're going to want to see things improve, I guess, from what they were. So it's, goodness. Black is back velvet, in my opinion. They're nasty and always have been, but oh well. Remember, Mr. Black. Think he got blocked. He was coming around trolling and triggering folks. Oh, interesting. Wow. Yes, please. I shouldn't have asked that. Yeah. Please, yes, do not say Craig's. I shouldn't have asked that. Craig's last name here. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I shouldn't have asked that. I wasn't thinking. I was like, what name? But so, okay, here we go. Let's go. We'll finish this up and then we'll call it a night. All right, here we go.
Give me 1 second. I don't think I did my goal. So I'm going to show some stuff. I really just want Love and Life has been a member. I think you've been a member longer than 6 months, Love and Life. Right. And look, I'm not nodding off. Let me make sure I'm showing my phone. I'm on my phone. I'm going to switch accounts real quick so I can. I'm going to do. Just give me a second, y'all. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I want to get. Jesus. So now, even in the morning, Black Sheep and just screen sniping me.
Was dead.
Look at this shit. Look at this. You can't make this up. You cannot make this shit up. Even in the morning time, I cannot.
She's like, look at this. It's like she put that up to the camera so clean, took it away. Look at this. Look at this. What? How the you can't? Nobody can see anything. And honestly, that bitch, she's got the same phone as me. You're gonna need to change that, Brittney. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Why did she have this photo of her? Should I got here so late? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? I think somebody sneezed or something. I'm not sure. I hope you're okay. Bless you. Bless you. She's dangerous. Dude, I almost felt bad for her. They're saying I'm not nodding off, and who said that to be? Or is she subbed? I'm not too sure. I think the dates aren't. Oh, sorry. I think the dates aren't all in the exact order as she states, or that there perhaps were steps prior to this. But I have a feeling as she's had shit happening. Oh my goodness, this is that personal photograph. What? Which one? The one that she showed? Really quickly? I don't know what the hell she showed, but you know. So, okay, here we go. We'll go back a little bit and see if we can actually make out what she showed, because I don't know what the hell she showed.
Even in the morning, black sheep and just screen sniping me. Look at this shit. Look at this. You can't make this up.
Oh, she
You
was
cannot make
showing somebody stream sniping. Yeah, whatever, you know, whatever. I mean, hey, Brittney, like, I mean, take it for what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, it does make people go over to your channel and see what the hell's going on. So you probably get, you know, a couple of views out of it. Come on. Say thank you.
Didn't she say that she needed her phone for in case the school called? I think she needed it for the other things too.
Yes, she couldn't be sitting there without her phone. Yeah. Voices right. Voices channel. Yes. Oh, the picture on the side. No, that's just an AI picture. That's just an AI picture. That's not really her. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, the full figured woman on the right. Yes. That's just AI. After the text shown today, that Sludge sent her. Yep, someone came out. Yes. If I cried when you guys gave me money, would you guys please give me money? I mean, oh my God. Oh hell. No, you want to give me money? You want to give me no, this bitch is wanting. Oh my gosh.
That seems to be the only thing she understands, huh?
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so here we go. Here we go.
You cannot make this shit up. Even in the morning time, I cannot come on live stream without being harassed.
It's just no. That's bullshit, girl. All right, just because somebody's stream sniping you, and they're reviewing what you're talking about or reviewing what you're showing, whatever the fuck you happen to be doing, that they are, you know, showing over on there. That's not harassment. That is not harassment. Okay, that's called review. That's what YouTube was built on. But don't be putting these words in there, harassment and all that. No, stop it.
She's doing it on her computer so she can get by with it. Look at this. Even in the morning, black sheep and just screen sniping me.
Yes, I am stream sniping you.
You can't make this up. You cannot make this shit up. You see this, guys? This is against this is against YouTube's terms of service in every sense of the word. You know that voices. You need to leave me alone.
I don't think it is.
You need to leave me alone. She has no content whatsoever.
I do believe
we stand with you, Brittney. Thank you, love and life. I appreciate it. I'm just showing you every single time I go live, it's one of them or two of them even at the same time.
I do believe that as long as you are back a little bit in the live and you do fair use, I don't think that it is against terms of service. Infamous, you might know a little bit more about that I do. I know you're pretty up on terms of service and stuff. So,
what's the question?
If like stream sniping her, like as long as you are back in the live, and you're doing like fair use, stopping to commentate and stuff like that, that it is not against TOS.
I don't believe so. I don't quote me on it. I don't believe so. As long as you're not using it as the as your full contact, as long as you're commenting and stopping and using it as educational purposes or entertainment purposes, I believe so. Don't quote me on it, but I believe so.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and there's Autumn there too. As long as there's commentary, and it's not mirroring, right? It's entirely allowed, and there's nothing in TOS about it. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that there was. Like if you are watching her like in real time, I think that that's against TOS. But as long as you go back a little bit and then you stop for a commentary or once, yeah. You just can't mirror, right? Okay. Okay, awesome. There you go. Well, try again, Brittney. Try again.
We stand. Thank you, Triggered. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Yeah, supposedly too tired. I don't even open my mouth, but I'm livid that there's grown up supposedly. Yeah. But guess what? You support people who call CPS. You support people who are racist, right? And didn't you end your friendship with me because of a comment?
Talk about racist. Oh, girl. I wish I had that screenshot. I was damn sure that I took a fucking screenshot of that. But I think it's been like, I don't know. A little screenshot was shown tonight of something that your boyfriend said. Something that well, not that he said. He reposted it. So it's obviously something that, he supports. Something about, rape and stuff like that. Talking about Muslims and it was horrible. It was horrible. So yeah, be careful who you call racist there. I'd be careful.
That someone made on my channel about Indians, Native Americans, right? But now you stand with people who wanted you to do fundraisers to send Black people back to Africa, who have blatantly stood 10 toes down on their racism. That's what you do. That's who you stand with. The people who call CPS, people who call little children pussies who won't amount to anything. And then here you are, screen sniping me. If this was her, she would absolutely be striking.
Then strike.
It's going to, Tracy. Because let me tell you, I'm not going to be.
No, don't sit here bitching about it the whole time. Then strike. If you think somebody deserves a strike, then play the game, Brittney. Play the game. But if you're gonna do that, then don't be whining and crying when it comes back at you. Like, that's just ridiculous. You sit there and whine and cry, but you don't do anything about anything. Nothing. Because pretty much everything you say is just a bunch of bullshit. But anyways, yeah.
Not going to be a part of this. And what's going to happen is the environment that they have created, the environment that they have made so toxic is going to turn around on them. And they're going to, the evil that they're doing that they all excuse is going to happen to them.
What evil?
She was in Robbie's. She supports someone wishing SA on a 2-year-old who sends fake welfare checks and can't even list all of the supports with Queen F. Wow. I don't even know what the heck's going on. What comes around, Robbie's. She supports someone wishing SA on a 2-year-old who sends fake welfare checks and can't even list all of the supports with Queen F. Wow. I don't even know what the heck's going on.
Jesus.
What comes around, every karma is very real, and God knows it. And let me just make sense of this.
Careful, girl.
So I'm evil because I didn't do a fundraiser. What does once again, somebody tell me.
No. You're kind of evil because other people did do a fundraiser, and you are saying that they didn't do it to help the kids, that they did it because they wanted to spite you. They wanted to get at you or make you look bad. Something. You inserted yourself. You couldn't just take that day and just be like, hey, you know what? A lot of good things were done that day. A lot of money was raised. That's amazing. And then move on from it. Like you can't do that though. Of course, it was done. Everybody was thinking about Brittney. Let's get that bitch. Let's do a fundraiser. Oh yeah. Real evil there, Brittney. Real evil. Anyway, yeah. Oh God.
What does my channel, doing a fundraiser or not doing a fundraiser, have to do with any of them? How does that not make?
What does them doing a fundraiser have to do with you? What? You make no sense, girl. You literally make no sense.
She just wants something to bellyache about.
Oh, so true. It's, my God, this woman. Holy shit.
How does that make or break what's going on in this?
Yeah, love.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Patricia, sweetheart, thank you so much. She's been in the bushes monitoring chat. She's watching you guys. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Yeah, she made it about herself. Absolutely, Rotaro. It's unbelievable. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, Lucia, good to see you, darling. Thank you so much for number 2 out of 7. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, here we go.
On in this channel. If you choose to do a fundraiser on your channel, that's your business. You don't strong arm me. That's not a way to get me to do anything. I'm not going to bow to any of you. So be it. I don't understand how that makes me the bad guy here, because I don't want to stand arm in arm with people who called CPS to my home for no reason.
No.
I don't want to stand.
No. See, you can't say shit like that. Where is your proof that? Whoa, girl. You don't have to stand with anybody if you don't want to. Like, really, honestly, you don't have to. But you don't have to fucking make up lies like that, because you have no proof, nor will you ever. Well, I mean, you never know. I mean, shit does tend to come out on this platform. Absolutely. Laura, for example, of course, she was thought to be somebody who called CPS, but there was no proof, right? And then, bam, there was proof. So, I mean, not saying it can't happen, but yeah, absolutely. At this moment, though, for sure, you cannot put that CPS call on anybody in this platform. Nobody. You don't have no proof of any of it. You're just throwing out spaghetti and seeing what sticks, right? Girls. Crazy.
To stand arm in arm with y'all, to people that were just calling my children horrible names, who has tried to split my relationship up with Craig. These people have went to every extent that they possibly can to ruin a person. And I'm supposed to go stand with them and sing Kumbaya and do a fundraiser? Fuck y'all. Not today or tomorrow or next week. Your manipulation don't work with me. It might work with all these people in this platform, but not me. I'm not going to do it. If it means I'm here alone and I have 0 subscribers, I will not align with people like you. Now, let me show you what they consider great and a good day. Give me a second, please.
Hold, please.
And I'm sure Andy's going to screen snipe. She's probably got more views today than she has all week. Fuck you, Ange. Fuck you. Isn't that what you do to me? Fuck you, Ange. Fuck you. How about that?
Oh, listen to this Christian woman here.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Well, here comes the
Give me one second, guys.
Look out.
Right?
Well, you just spit that old shit out of your mouth. Gaslighting, girl.
Right. Yes. Hey, Chris, how are you? Chris says, she says a CPS worker told her it was someone, yes, from YouTube that called, and it was from a different state, and it was a woman. Yes. Never ever will they tell you who called, nor where they called from. Also, I doubt someone would call and say, hi, I'm from YouTube. Exactly. And that's very true. They would never, ever. That's why calls to CPS are confidential. You know, they want to protect the caller because some people are evil. Some people are get extremely angry when they have to deal with situations like that, and they definitely want to make sure that they protect callers. And not every call turns out to be something, you know. I mean, sometimes CPS calls are made and they do find nothing nefarious or nothing bad is going on in the home, but they still have to investigate them no matter what. They still have to um, make sure that everything is okay. So, anyways, yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
You
Miss
know,
Brit-
she never shows proof for a damn thing.
right.
All she does is make false accusation. She calls people out and then she wonders why people come back and they attack her. And she asks for it on her own damn self, you heifer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, she asked for it herself. I mean, you. Okay, here's an example. That would be just like me getting on my channel and call and I'm only just hypothetical, and I'm gonna use you, okay? And I
Okay.
say, hey, Wispy's over there saying, hey, she's talking shit about me. Now look, I have no proof for number one. Number two, I'm not throwing out receipts. Now, you're gonna be hot as hell. Am I right or am I wrong? First of all.
Oh, yeah,
Second
absolutely.
of all, you're gonna be up on your channel next, right? And you're gonna have your receipts and whatever else. Who do you think's gonna look like the dumbass?
Yeah.
I am.
Right.
Because number one, I have no receipts, I have no proof, no nothing about anything. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that's gonna get humiliated and everything else. Then I'm gonna have to try to figure out how I'm gonna fix this problem and yada yada yada. And do you know that once you cause a problem, do you know how long it is to build back the trust and everything else because you have screwed up? Because a lot of people do not forget what you have done to somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's very well said. I totally agree. If there's not a problem, then why do you care if CPS came to my house? I wouldn't give two shits because I don't have any issues like that with my children. Right. That's very true, too. Yeah, absolutely. That they were renovating. So I asked the other night, has your house been in literal shambles for years? Goodness. Wow, crazy. Hey, T. Hey, Keith. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
I, Go ahead.
Um, no, no, go ahead, Shorty.
I was gonna say, she brought this all on herself, ladies and gentlemen. One, having her kids in the background, her dozing off and falling asleep, and her children waking her up, for number one. So, if anyone has got to blame, heifer, it is you. So, CPS come into your life all because of your fuckeries. Okay? So, why don't you go look in the mirror at yourself and say, self, what the fuck did I do? Instead of out here blaming everyone in the centuries for your fuckeries. Why don't you clean up your shit, get yourself together, and take yourself away for a while? My God, you're not going to lose that much money. I'm sure, quote unquote, I've heard through the grapevine, you make pretty good money with two channels. Now, I don't know. I don't get into people's business. I don't ask, and I'm not the one to ask. But if you listen long enough, I'm sure 1 or 2 days, or even a couple of days, ain't gonna break the bank. Because I've
Mm-hmm.
heard y'all get paid like on the 22nd, something like that. In the gift memberships, y'all do pretty good. Super chats, I don't know. It's none of my business, which I'm not monetized anyway, so it ain't none of my business. But I'm just saying, if you
Right.
kick ass and you do good, I mean, you can make your channel. You know what I mean? If you want to do what you want with it, you know what I mean?
I said
Right.
this
So
email
I'm
though.
just saying, go on, girl.
Okay, thanks, babe. I'll grab it. Awesome. Um, it's good to see you. We Frosty Ewok. Good to see you, girl. And thank you. I will have a look. I will have a look. I appreciate that. I guess they private it just out of that. However, the trail is there and documented. Who private? Are you guys talking about? Hey, Gina, how are you? Good to see you. Are you guys talking about Craig? That he privated something? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all you email. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, you guys. Okay, so I'll go. I'll go check my emails, and I'll let this play for a minute. Here we go.
Okay, guys. 1 second. Forgive me for going off, you guys, but I'm done with it. I'm over this. Morning, noon, and night, around the clock. It's the biggest form of dogpiling I have ever seen. I was friends with Voices. I was nice to her. I lost friends for becoming friends with her.
Oh shit.
Give me 1 second. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take a break for shit. They can take a break. I'm not. I'm not going to stop doing my channel and coming on and going live on my channel because these people don't know how to be decent individuals. No, I'm not going to do that. They need to. They're the ones that needs to take the break, not me. I'm not the one dogpiling and harassing other people.
She said dogpiling.
Yeah.
Don't come in. I don't need anybody to come in here and tell me that I don't need to talk about this. Okay, I'm going to say what I need to say today, and then I will move on. But as of right now, please don't come in here and tell me that I need. Please, I'm asking. Please don't. Nobody else does that to any other channels. I've never seen anybody go into another channel and tell people that they shouldn't talk about something. So please don't do it to me.
People do it all the time.
Right.
I mean that with the utmost respect. Give me a second, guys. I don't bring my private life on this platform, spilled the tea.
Oh,
I don't. My private life is not on this.
girl, really? You really said that? Oh my goodness. Oh, girl. Every day, I think she talks about something about her private life.
I never said that. I never said that.
Mhm. Right? Oh my goodness. God, Lordy here.
Not on this platform. The stuff that these people are saying about me are lies that have been pulled out of their ass. You don't know nobody on this platform knows my life. I don't share it. I don't, when I do turn my camera on, you don't see anybody but me. I don't show you guys anything that I do in my day-to-day life. Not even one time. You guys don't know anything about my day-to-day life. What do you know about my private life? What, that I got some kids and I'm with Craig? That's it. That's about as far as it goes. All of these bullshit lies that I don't take care of my kids. These bullshit lies that my house is disgusting. These bullshit lies that my kids don't go to school. The bullshit lies that we are the kind of people to raid the Capitol.
Oh, I never heard anybody say that about her. But
What did she say? To raid the Capitol? What?
yeah, well, let's
Oh
listen to
my
that
God.
one.
Now she's in. Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Okay, here we'll listen to that one more time. Here we go.
These bullshit lies that my house is disgusting. These bullshit lies that my kids don't go to school. The bullshit lies that we are the kind of people to raid the Capitol. Jay, shame on you.
Well, I don't know. And maybe you're, maybe people are getting that kind of idea. Give me just a second. the last thing that she sent, that she said, hang on here.
That's a little extreme, don't you think? We are the type of people to raid the Capitol. What the heck is that?
Right, right. And I don't know when that was said, or anything. I have no idea. But this is the up in arms kind of thing that we saw earlier today. Trigger warning, absolutely. I'm sorry, I should have said that first. But this is the post that Craig, you can see, he is the Watchman's Post. Okay. That is his account on X. And it says here, the Watchman's Post reposted this disgusting and absolutely racist post, I guess you could call it. He reposted a post. Yeah. And it says, I laughed my ass off. Rape rags. We got to start calling them that from now on.
What?
Can you see this from us?
Oh, wow.
It's up on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
So maybe that's why people have that kind of an opinion about you. Brittney, this is horrible. This is a horrible thing to
That is
post.
so racist for her to even say something like that. Oh my God.
Yeah. It's pretty disgusting. So, yeah. And Souls is saying that she twisted
That
what
is
they
so
said.
wrong for her to say something like that.
Yeah. Making fun of Muslims. I'm not even sure you can call it making fun of Muslims. I mean, this is just wow. And yes, Elevated Truth spoke on it tonight. He did. Craig has openly stated he is anti-Muslim on BJ's panel. Yeah, horrible. Horrible. And then she wonders why people have, the perception of her that they do.
And she's supposed to be Christian? Is that what she claims to be Christian, she says?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't a higher power, whatever you believe in, teach out of love, not judgment, right?
Right. Yes. You're a little bit robot-y there, but yes. Teach about love, not judgment. That's right. I heard what you said, but yeah. So, yes, it right out called them grapists. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the fact that I'm sure that she knows that screenshot is going around. And the fact that I don't know, I don't think that she addressed it. I mean, I don't know what you could say to something like that, but very sincerely apologizing, absolutely, asking for forgiveness, perhaps. So, yeah, it's, and then she, like I said, she wonders why. Yeah, it's crazy. Fundamentalist Baptist is what Elevated Truth said tonight. It's so crazy. She will say it didn't happen. Hey, Terry Lamb, good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so let's finish up this video here.
Shame on you. Sorry what's happening to you, Britt, but I'm glad you wake up from... Oh, thank you so much, Caddy G. Thank you for saying that. Let it all out. Let it all go today and be done. Oh, exactly. Britt was not the only channel that did not do a fundraiser. No, I'm not. But here's the thing. Why does it matter if I do a fundraiser or not? Why? I'm not a part of their community. Why do I need to do anything?
Oh my God, girl.
Why can't they...
whose community are you part of? I'm just wondering, because you talk about Queen, you talk about Clue, you have made lies about me. I don't know why she doesn't talk about me anymore, but I mean, I sure put her in her place when she fucking lied about me. I mean, what do you mean you're not part of this community? What community are you part of?
Laura's.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, who knows? Okay. She called herself something last night. Oh, what'd she call herself? It's called oh god, I'm gonna screw up that word, but it's called a kifie. Kifie uh kifie kifie I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it, I'm sure. Didn't even have to look it up. Just studied history, Craig and Brittney. That's what a girl called you. That's why a girl called you uneducated, because you are. Both of you are. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my gosh, crazy. Tara Lynn says, I didn't care if she did it or not. It was about the babies, right? And I'm not sure that, I mean, I think people mentioned it, but I don't think they're really, you know, went at her because of it. Like, no, I think they more so went at her because she made it all about herself. So, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is the context of that screenshot? The context of that screenshot is this is from, let me put it back up here just for a second. This is from Craig's X account, X, aka Twitter account. And this is a post that he retweeted it. He reposted it. But it's definitely not the only what is anti-Muslim. It's not the only racist thing that is posted. If you go over check him on his X, yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff on there. An extremist, right? That's the word. Yeah, yes. So, anyways, it's there. He is the Watchman's Post up here at the top. The Watchman's Post, and that is Craig's. That's Craig's account. So definitely go check it out. I mean, oh, it's private now. Oh my goodness, Pan. Yeah, that's interesting because it wasn't. Okay.
Kafie.
Can you say that again?
Kafie.
Kafie. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
I looked it up right now.
Awesome. Thank you. He locked down his profile. Ah, unbelievable. I wonder why. Interesting. Hey, Flo. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you, dude? How are you doing? Good. Yes. The Watchman's Post. Yeah, that's his account. So interesting that he privated, or that's interesting. What are you worried about? Yes, Pan Dylan Diesel. That was another name that was brought up for sure. Yes. Wow, crazy. Kefia. Okay, Kefia.
They said in English that's how you pronounce it, but in Arabic it's kafie.
Kefia. Okay. All right. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Anyways, let's get this crap off my screen here for a minute. Get that off there. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Why couldn't they do it and leave me out of it? Because it's not about, they don't care if I do a fundraiser or not. It's not about these children. It's another tactic to try to make me look like a piece of shit. So they'll have more of an excuse to come after me.
Oh my God, really?
You should read that
Really?
email I sent you.
Oh my goodness, seriously. Like, does she really think that this community went out there and raised over $18,000 just to go at her, just to piss her off, just to make her look like a piece of shit? No, no, that's not why it was done. Like, she doesn't seem to grasp the concept that Chris Proudfoot, a couple months ago, put this idea out there, and it was accepted. People were like, "Yeah, we totally get down with that. We can absolutely do."
For the anniversary of Sebastian, right? For the
No, it was for just International Missing Children's Day.
Oh, okay.
So, like, it was, and I mean, they ripped that apart too. That, Chris and Chris was the one that was up online and said this. That that all kids deserve the spotlight, or their faces to be out there. So he wanted to do it for that day, I think, because then it will honor all missing children. And whoa, I don't know if you guys watch Betty, but damn, she ripped a new asshole into Chris, because they didn't mention Sebastian in the post that Chris made, thanking everybody for the fundraisers that were held and the amount that was raised, all that kind of stuff. And of course they have to tear that apart, right? It's gross. It's fucking gross. It's gross. International Missing Children's Day. Yes, that's right. Beach says she doesn't believe in organization. Right, she did say that too. That's right. She doesn't believe in things like NCMEC or St. Jude, things like that. So
that's because other people profit other than her,
Right, exactly. Because like those, you don't touch the money. You don't see the money. You don't touch the money. People click a link and it takes you to a donate, and it goes directly to whichever charity it is that you choose. Not after the money's already collected, but you do that before you even start. And the creator, you don't get your hands on not one single penny of that money. It goes direct. It doesn't go through your channel. It doesn't go through your hands. It goes directly from whoever donates directly to that charity. So, yeah. They could have used Seth's channel. Absolutely, Terry Lynn. Yes. It's amazing that he hasn't. Not even when everybody else is doing it. Just on his own.
And even that little news thing that he did, he could have put that on his channel if he really wanted. You know what I mean? If it really was that important, I don't know if it was that important, and if that was that important to him, he could have put that on there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. We went through that last night, and it was wow. I mean, he just basically wanted somewhere to be able to bitch about everything, and that's exactly what he did. And it's really actually pretty sad.
It's almost like the male version of BJ, almost like he plays like
right.
Woe is me kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody was doing a good enough job. Nobody was telling him anything. It was horrible. It was horrible. It really was, and that's my opinion, of course. But yeah, I think the interview that he did, it was horrible. It was horrible. I don't know why.
Where was
I
his
don't know.
spokesperson? Where was Tony? I wonder.
Right? Exactly. Where's Tony to tell him what to say and all that? Because he really fucking screwed it up, if you ask me. So yeah. Oh my gosh! Lots of times we're like, Tony, like, who needs a spokesperson, for a missing child? You know what I mean? That's something like he's just been very, very questionable, right?
He stated that that they put a muzzle on him. That's what he said. I recall that he just said that. I was listening. I don't know if somebody was replaying something that he had said previously, but he said, we put a muzzle on Seth or whatever on him,
Right.
So go off. But I don't know. I didn't see that. I haven't seen that at all.
I haven't seen that neither. Yeah, no, me neither. Hello, Earth. How are you? How are you? Okay, let's finish this up here. Here we go. Keep saying that and keep stopping.
Nonsense did a live last night. I have not turned it on. But her thumbnail, someone sent it to me. Her thumbnail says, not everything's about drama, right? And she was dogging me about how I didn't take part and do the fundraiser, right? Like she did a full stream ripping me apart. Why don't you go tell that to your racist friends, right? Not everything's about drama, right? They couldn't do one single live stream to collect money without dragging me the whole time. Do you know that Clue and Cletus's stream, while they were fundraising for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, that their stream was a drag fest? It was a business as usual stream where they trashed me the whole time. But I'm leaving the drama. I won't leave the drama out of it. What? Amos Leah says you're under no obligation to do a fundraiser, no matter if you did one or not. They would bash you. Do what is best for your mental health. I will stand with you. Thank you so much. I adore you. Thank you for your support. Thank you to everybody for standing with me and for your support. Truly. Anyone that truly cares. What? Hold on. And everyone that truly cares about you needs to stop sending you negative stuff. Put your mental health first. You are better than them. Thank you, A1. Well, I want to show you guys a couple things, okay? Just I know that none of these people care what I have to say. None of these people are interested in the truth whatsoever. But I just need to get this off of my chest so that I feel better. Even if they don't hear it out, fine. Don't hear it out. But I still will have said what I needed to say. Give me a minute.
I agree, Rocky. That's very true.
Look at how step back. Something is terribly wrong with you. This is you. We were not talking about drama. We were not talking about any of these people. And like she always does, she screen sniped my life. She screen sniped every bit of it. And listen to this. This is concerning.
Fucking liar. Share the link to the FBI flyer. Share the link to the TBI site, you fucking idiots.
Social media?
God,
you don't have to put your name.
You don't have to put your name?
No, there's a box.
Oh, that's a book. Yeah, because you're already logged into your Google, you stupid bitch. I rebuke you.
The box there is.
Change that word. Yeah.
Mhm.
You sure you don't have to sign it? Like your name?
They say you don't have to share it.
Yeah, that's who I think about when I hear it too. Luke Radowski?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
All right, let's keep going.
Mm-mm.
Children are missing. They don't even bother to do interviews. They don't care. Why care about my son? His name is Sebastian Wayne.
Katie, I don't know what you're talking about. I was looking. I don't see your message. This is terrible.
This is so terrible.
Case of heartburn.
This is so...
People not to sign it, the more people will be warned.
Look at
Not
this.
to put their name.
Oh my God. Look, she's telling people not to sign it. She's telling people not to sign. Okay, so let me explain this. Last night, I got it. Last night, okay, Seth and Lolly both have petitions for us. It's just a petition for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office to hand Sebastian's case over to the FBI. And Jay is telling people not to sign it. Listen, why, Jay? Why would you do that? What is so wrong with a petition for the FBI to take over the case? Listen to what she says. She's losing her mind about it.
People will be warned not to put their names there.
Wait, and Craig's never claimed to be a sovereign citizen. whoever the fuck the person that's saying that, and there's someone in her chat saying that Craig said he's a sovereign citizen. No, he's never claimed to be a sovereign citizen. We're not sovereign citizens. We're not anything like that. We're law-abiding citizens.
There, and not to co-sign accusing Chris and Katie. There you go.
Co-sign accusing Chris and Katie? How is asking the FBI to take over Sebastian's case accusing Chris and Katie? You can't, what? Jay, you're out of your mind. Did you not listen to what was said? I can't with her. She's a certified psychopath. And listen to the rage in her voice.
Flip it real good, bitches.
Parent demands answers. We demand answers because our heart is missing. I'm in the process of writing
to the fucking flyer.
What an evil bitch.
Oh my God.
Listen to her tell them not to sign.
What's your name? They say you don't have to share it.
Yeah, that's who I think about when I hear it too. Luke Radowski?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, let's keep going.
Mm-mm-mm.
Children are missing. They don't even bother to do interviews because they don't care. Why care about my son? His name is Sebastian Wayne.
Katie, I don't know what you're talking about. I was looking. I don't see your message. This is terrible. It's giving me a raging case of heartburn. People not to sign it, the more people will be warned. Not to put their names there, and not to co-sign accusing Chris and Katie. There you go. Flip it real good.
So if you sign it, you're co-signing accusing Chris and Katie. I cannot. She's an absolute monster. Oh, I'm not done. This was last night while we were live. Let me go ahead and drop the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm not done. That's not all she said.
Right?
This lady is going to.
What was that, love?
That's exactly what that change.org petition says, right? Talking about they need to address the parents of Sebastian, the mom and stepdad. I think it says specifically in that petition that they're trying to get.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't click it. I haven't seen it myself. So, I'm not too sure. I can't answer yes or no on that one. So, say they write and shit. I know. Did you hear him say that he was like writing letters to like senators and God, I'm not sure what they're called down in the States, like for you guys, but like senators and what's the other one? Governors. Yes, that he was writing letters to senators and governors and stuff like that. Like, what are you writing a letter about? I'd like to know that for sure. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Crispy treat. I know the FBI does not investigate all kidnapping cases. The FBI primarily investigates kidnappings involving children under 12, especially if there is a suspicion of interstate travel, or if the case is under federal jurisdiction. Local law enforcement agencies generally handle the initial investigation of most kidnapping cases. Thank you for that, Crispy. I like that. Thank you. Informative for sure. So, okay, here we go. Earth, I agree. I think Lolly definitely deserves to have a little bit of attention put on her as well, because she's definitely one of the ones, that causes
She's
problems.
a moving part of all this shenanigan stuff too.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Going to get somebody hurt. What Jay did last night crossed so many lines. But I'm going to show you guys. She's inciting her chat. You should, she's making them think that one of us are going to hurt Granny. You can't make this shit up. That one of us are going to hurt Granny. What the fuck? I've never even done anything to affect her real life. And to fucking say that me taking her to court.
Okay, what?
Goodness gracious.
Okay. And to fucking say that me taking her to court is affecting her real life. Well,
exactly. That's the whole reason why she signed up, was because of that situation.
Right. Like, what does she think it's affecting? This court isn't fake. When you you know, we say sue, but it was an injunction. When you want to shut people up, you take them to court. I mean, that's as real life as you can get.
And she
You
said
know,
out of her own mouth too. She said to avoid, she's to hopefully stop the harassment and the bullying or whatever she said in regards to her, to Granny.
right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh my God, my Lord. See, you guys see it too, right? Rocky Lynn is like, what in the entire fuck?
I'm so
Wee Frosty is,
agree on
dear
that.
God,
What
he
an
is
entire
stupid.
fuck, yeah. Just
Mm,
because Twat Waffle over there screwed up and signed some papers over there doesn't mean that everybody else is a complete fucking idiot.
mm-hmm.
Am I right or wrong?
Mm. No, you're right. I agree. Absolutely.
It's
I can't believe
like,
she just said
what the
that.
hell?
Wow.
And
Oh
you
my
know
goodness.
something else? She is the one that comes out here and puts all her business out here on Front Street. And that's why
Yeah.
everybody knows your shit, Twat Waffle.
And she's inciting her people because she's like, look, she's inciting her audience. You know, she gets them all worked up. They work her
Yeah,
up. Yeah, they work
Right.
each. Yeah, they all play up each other.
Right. She puts the idea into their minds without directly saying the words, right?
exactly. But the thing of it
Yeah.
is she's the one that comes out here and does a lot and brings it on herself. And then she wonders why all this shit goes down is because she puts the fuel to the fire.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I
We're
agree.
like, what
My
the
goodness. This is
hell?
just. Mm-mm. Tara Lynn, I can't wait either. I can't wait either. Tara Lynn says, I can't wait to lay everything out there. Oh, I can't wait either. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Yes, it's inciting, and she's a covert narc, right? There you go. That's a good, I never heard that before. A covert narcissist. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, crazy. Interesting. All right, here we go.
In her to court is affecting her real life. That's perfectly within the bounds of legal. Oh, listen to this. Listen to, oh my God, she's out of her. Yeah, this, Jay, you really need to go take a break. How could you be, listen to how angry she is. I cannot.
I don't know if Jay needs to take a break, but you do. I've never heard Jay say, these people want me to unalive myself. They want to push me. No, I've never heard Jay say something like that. So, but I've heard you say that. So quit telling other people to take a break when you need to take a break. You're the one that needs to take a break. Honestly, you too.
Vile person.
What effing world is this?
Yeah, what's happening?
Vile. Vile. You are one vile person.
What effing world is this?
Yeah, what's happening?
Vile.
What has happened? Humanity.
These people can just sit there and
I think, like she said, we
What is wrong with that?
you know what I mean? Like new laws, restructure,
see?
something needs to be changed.
See? These are the type of motherfuckers that would storm a Capitol or some bullshit.
we are literally sitting there last night talking about the laws need to change. The laws need to be restructured to help find kids more. That we need.
Okay, so apparently it was Jay that did say something about that these are people. What did she say? It was the thing about the Capitol. I mean, I get where that probably comes from. Jay is very good at doing research and stuff. I'm sure she's probably researched, Craig's channel, his posts, all that kind of stuff. But I will have to say that I disagree with Jay saying something like that. Um, that's a big thing to say, but I understand where she gets it from. Like, I understand why she might come to that idea, but some things you just got to keep to yourself instead of put it out there, right? So it's yeah, I'll say that definitely. I'm not shitting on Jay or anything like that. she could have avoided saying that, in my opinion. So here we go.
We need better laws in terms of runaways. How many of you guys were here last night? We were talking about trying to enact change in the law so we could find children who are missing, and so there's not so many cracks in the system. And she's really telling people that we are going to storm the Capitol.
Well, that's not really what she said. She said that you seem like people that could do something like that. She didn't say you were doing something like that. Like, what have you all done in order to get that stuff started? I'm just wondering. Do you have proof of anything of that? I haven't seen it myself, and this is the first time. Good morning, Michael. Oh, sorry, you guys. My YouTube husband just came in. Good morning, Michael. How are you, sir? Did you have a good sleep? That's great. That's great. Good to see you, sir. Always good to see you. Sorry, I'm being creepy there just for a minute, okay? Just for a minute. So, anyways, good to see you, Michael. I'm not really creepy. Just, I'm really not. I promise. But anyways, good to see you. So, good night, Hurt. You going to bed? Good night. Good night. I know I still haven't emailed you back. I'll get there. So I'll get there. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go, you guys.
What? Now listen to what she says. People can just sit there and just.
I think, like she said, we need to restructure. You know what I mean? New laws, restructure.
See?
Something needs to be changed.
See? These are the type of motherfuckers that would storm a Capitol or some bullshit.
Yeah. Because we all rely on our government society to handle these things.
Yep.
And they're not happening.
People are
Something needs to change.
Listen, these people can.
We rely on our government to handle these things, and they're not handling it. So what do? You do petitions. You call DA. You call attorney generals. You call your congressmen and women. What is wrong with that? Is that not what we're supposed?
What we're supposed to do? Have you done any of that though, Brittney? Because it seems like you guys are you're a lot of talk. All talk, no action. That's back in my day, that's what they used to say. Anyways, all talk, no action. So yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Supposed to do when you feel like there's not enough being done? Is that not what you do? Protest, yes. And we said that last night. And she says that we're anti-government, gonna storm the Capitol. Listen, tell me that.
Well, I don't know. It seems like her husband is a little anti-government, anti everything, But anyways,
that this is not dangerous rhetoric.
Structure.
See?
Something needs to be changed.
See? These are the type of motherfuckers that would storm a Capitol or some bullshit.
Yeah. Because we all rely on our government society to handle these things.
Yep.
And they're not happening.
People are
Something needs to change.
Listen, these people can be fucking dangerous, and you wonder why I was so fucking worried about grannies watching up there in PA. So all it takes is one crazy motherfucker to take matters into their own hands when someone's pinned as, stopping the search for this kid. These people are fucking dangerous.
Jesus.
By the people for the people.
And there's
By the people for the people. They work for us. What is wrong with trying to enact change so that our children could be found? What? And you're going to say that you're going to somehow twist that to we're Capitol stormers who are going to hurt grannies watching?
No, okay. Oh my gosh.
supposed to take care of our children, find our children. And
no, motherfucker, you're supposed to take care of your children. So why don't you start with your own?
Bitch, we take care of our kids every day. You know nothing about us. You're so delusional and out of your mind where you're drunk on your hate. And you honestly believe that you know me and Craig and you know nothing about us. It's not enough that you motherfuckers have called CPS to our house. They're
No, you can't do that, Brittney. You can't do that. Mm-mm-mm. You can't be accusing anybody out here of doing that. You have no proof. So, yeah, stop. Just stop doing that. Stop.
they came and they're gone. We're not bad parents. Move on and stop with that bullshit. Don't tell him to take care of his kids when he does just that. You don't know us.
Really? I mean, I think I remember a live where he couldn't give one of your children medication. You had to do it. I also don't, I mean, people say, I don't know for a fact, for sure. But yeah, your husband doesn't have a job. So there's that too. Anyway, so I'll just, it just pointed things out,
Us. You don't know. Like, it is amazing to me. These people don't know us. Oh my God.
Everybody knows you.
I cannot. They said I'm on drugs. They said that my kids were in a bad house. They said my kids were not taken care of. Here we are. CPS came. You motherfuckers failed because guess what? Maybe it's time for you to realize that you're not right on what you're saying. You're lies. You're all lies. Every bit of you. You're built on oh God. I can't. It's amazing. You're all built on a throne of lies. Every last one of you. And you just keep on and keep on and keep on and keep on. And you just don't ever give it up. Ever.
This is how she.
But then to really say that we're gonna storm.
She'll suggest it before, and then look at how she's stretching out that somebody from YouTube called CPS on her. And she just extended that like to their. Oh my goodness gracious, that's
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The damn Capitol. That we're those type of people. I'm telling you, it's being studied. The way people interact online, it's not normal, I swear. One day science will show these places cultivate danger. Oh, 100%. And they say that we're like a cult. Like we're a cult. They do. They act like they live with me and they know everything about my life. You guys, they don't. They know nothing.
We know quite a bit actually, because you put it out there, right? I mean, seriously, that's like that's along the same lines as like Betty saying, "You know nothing about me," but it puts your whole life out there. Like, come on, girl. I mean, seriously.
The caseworker was so blown away by that. When I told them that these people have never seen me, never laid eyes on me, never spoke to us in real life at all, her eyes got big as quarters. You can't make this shit up.
Oh my
You
God.
absolutely cannot make it up.
A caseworker wouldn't do that. They wouldn't display that kind
thank
of
you, Love and Light.
when they're investigating something.
Right, exactly. Oh my gosh, crazy. Wow.
Let's meet that goal for old Ange and her nasty chats. Thank you. And if anybody wants to become a member, that's also another great way to support the channel.
There we go.
It means a lot, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking losers.
We're losers.
Wow. These missing cases you cover, they give up so soon. Or some can never even try.
Yeah.
That's like our local case.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We had somebody we know with this, and they never even
I've shared the story. If you have a riddled past, this is where I would want to change the law too.
Everybody should get searched.
Hang on, guys. I don't know if she skipped it or not.
Yes,
or like you know,
vile. You are one vile person.
What effing world is this?
Yeah, what's happening?
Vile.
What has happened? Humanity.
These people can just.
Okay, to make it fair and fair, if she's playing Jay's video, Jay, get premium, girl. Get premium. Okay? We don't need to watch the commercials. Okay? Come on now.
Sit there and did you hear what she just said? Or
Like you?
I just said that if you have a riddled past, she said, like you. I don't have a riddled past, Jay. What are you talking about? I don't have a criminal record. Are you talking about my stint with addiction over 12 years ago? Are you going to shame that, Jay? Is that really what you're going to do? Because I can promise you, there's a huge percentage of recovering addicts in your chat, too. Are you an addict,
Oh, wow. Oh,
Jay? Do you really want to shame somebody?
She's
Come
an
on
addict.
now.
and oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Can
Wow.
I say something on this?
Yeah.
I've been listening, and I've got to allegedly hypothetical something here. Does she realize that what she is saying, that anybody at any given time can go to her house of what she is saying and arrest her or pick her up and put her in the hospital for a 72-hour hold? Does she even realize what she is saying here?
I
I
don't
mean,
think
like,
so.
hello?
No. No, I don't think she does.
I
It's,
mean, like,
I mean, like, isn't it jaw dropping sometimes? It's like,
okay, for one, uh, okay, I don't know if, I mean, okay, I know that if, for one, she needs to be evaluated like ASAP, for one.
right.
Two, she needs to get off the internet, because whether she knows it or she doesn't know it, it's being monitored all the time.
Right.
And
Yeah.
all it takes is that one person to listen and be like, oh, okay, we've got a situation here. They don't know where they don't take these jokes lightly at all.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And all it takes is someone to go to her house and knock on the door, and it ain't gonna be no CPS.
And they're gonna think that she's serious. They're not gonna take it as if it's just some narrative that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. It's not gonna be no CPS. I promise you.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, CPS is gonna be there to get your kids, and then it's gonna be
Mm.
you and your dude, and
Like
y'all
a
gonna
mental
be
health
going.
kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah. So
Going and
true.
asking questions, and they're probably going to hold her for a 72-hour hold, because you just don't get up here and make those kind of no, 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 no.
And if they come visit and then she tries to explain it away, they're gonna think it's even more of an issue, I would imagine. I mean, I'm not a professional,
Exactly.
but they would look at it like, oh, look at, she's not taking it, she's making, she's deflecting or whatever.
She
Yeah.
really, excuse me, she really, I, I highly, I mean, I know we all agree on here, agree or to disagree or whatever, but I'm telling you,
All it takes is somebody who's a mandated reporter be like, well, I'm worried, kind of thing.
mhm.
Yeah. Thank you, Terry Lynn, so much for the gift of membership. I appreciate that. And welcome to Jenny's Chaos. Welcome to the backwoods. Welcome to the backwoods. Crazy. All right, here we go. Let's we only got like just a few more minutes left in this one here. Here we go.
I heard you have a not so clean past, Jay. Oh, they are very, very, yes. Jay, like most of them, are very, very projection laden. Just never forget that.
God.
No, A1. They can't stand it. All right, hold on a second. There's more. Wait, do you guys hear her? She's seething in anger. Calm down, Jay. You're going to give yourself a heart attack. Why are you so angry? I don't know you. Chill the F out. Vile. You are one vile person. You are one vile person. Goodness gracious. Calm down. Chill out.
You are a
Seriously.
person, so.
It's not that serious.
Well,
How am I vile again? Because I research cases. Jay, you looked up the proud.
You know what's crazy? It's how she'll be so dramatic, but right now she's all calm down. Do you see
right.
how she
Yep.
flips on and off? Like she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe," blah, blah, blah. And then right now she's like, "Oh my goodness, calm down." Like what? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. That's gaslighting her audience, right? That's yeah. And I don't know why people think you're so vile. You know, maybe I don't know, using a missing child to attack somebody on the internet because they said meany things about you. That's pretty fucking vile.
And you can hear the tone in her voice changes too. Is it the inflection in her voice? You know what I mean? From being the one that's being bullied and harassed, or whatever the case may be, whatever she says, whatever word she uses, and then right now she's like, "Oh my goodness, calm down." You could hear the deflection in her voice.
Yeah, that's right.
Inflection. I don't know if that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Proudfoot's home. You called Chris multiple names. Multiple names. You accused them of being responsible for Sebastian's disappearance. So am I vile for that? Because I never accused him of disappearing Sebastian, but am I vile for my criticism of the Proudfoots?
I don't think.
Am I vile for mapping out the area of where Sebastian was last seen, which was, well, according to Katie,
Very strategic
which
way she's doing this to me.
just so happened to be his house. I'm wrong for that. You did that. Remember Ruckus? Remember the Ruckus video?
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Strategic when she's doing this, because you see how she's extending all this narrative. Like first it was just they're doing this to me, and then she's extending it into a longer context. And yeah, it seems like strategy to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are going to finish with one more thing. Infamous has something that she wants to play for us.
And this is not saying this is what she is. It's just giving suggestions of why, the characteristics or character traits that she displays. And I'll play it. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
1. Victim mentality or victim complex. Description. This refers to a pervasive pattern of thinking where a person believes they are constantly a victim of other people's actions or circumstances.
Oh, it's roboting, babe.
They often attribute.
Okay, let's see. I can read it if you want. So it says victim mentality. Am I roboting?
No, you're okay.
Okay. Victim mentality or victim complex. Description. This refers to a persuasive pattern of thinking where a person believes that they are constantly a victim of other people's actions or circumstances, even when the evidence might suggest otherwise. They often attribute negative events to external factors and may feel helpless or powerless. Examples: constantly saying things like, "Everyone is always against me," or "Bad things always happen to me." blaming others for their own problems and failures, resisting taking responsibility for their role in situations, believing that any efforts to improve their situation will be futile. Futile. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Attention seeking behavior. Description. This involves acting in ways intended to draw notice and focus from others. While not always negative in this context, the victim narrative becomes a primary way to gain attention. Examples: exaggerating the severity of perceived slights or harassment, publicly detailing every negative interaction to elicit sympathy and support, creating dramatic narratives around minor inconveniences, feeling unseen or upset when they are not receiving attention for their victimhood. Histrionic personality traits or potentially histrionic personality disorder. And this is not saying this is what she is. It's kind of just laying out descriptions. Description: this is a personality characterized by excessive emotionality and action seeking behavior. Individuals with HPD often use dramatic and theatrical ways of presenting themselves, and their self esteem relies heavily on the approval of others. Example: if the behavior is persuasive and significantly impacts their life, using overly dramatic language and emotional expression when describing perceived attacks, seeking to be the center of attention in their social media interactions, being easily influenced by others' opinions, especially if it validates their victim narrative, perceiving relationships as more intimate than they actually are. For example, feeling a strong bond with followers who offer sympathy. That's it.
Right. Wow. So there's a lot of good points in there for sure. And a lot of things that you can like directly um, associate, let's say, with Brittney for sure. My goodness. My goodness. Hello, Amy. I see people saying hello to Miss Phoenix. How are you, girl? Good to see you. Good morning to you. I'm glad that you stopped by. It's always good to see you.
I'm gonna jump down because I had somebody knock on my door. Okay.
All right. All right.
I love you. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out, and hit that like button and the notification bell, and support your wonderful creator, and PayPal, merch stores, all that good stuff.
Thanks.
Okay, love you.
All right. Love you too. Have a good day. All right. Talk to you. Bye. Wow, everybody. My goodness. What a day. What a day. What a day. Mm-mm-mm. Insaneness. So, yes, thank you, Infamous. I know that her sound kind of goes in and out a little bit every once in a while. But I hope that you were all um, able to still understand what she was saying and stuff like that. So, and I agree with a lot of the stuff that was laid out. That a lot of those characteristics can definitely be tied to Brittney. So, yeah, so crazy. My Lord, everybody. Alrighty, well, I think that we will end it on that. And she's not had that happen in a long time. The roboting and stuff. Is that what you guys are talking about? Could be. So Infamous is great. I mean, she's just a wealth of information. That girl. Honestly, she's so good on this platform. And I absolutely appreciate that for sure. So yes. So all right, you guys. Well, it is 3:30 in the morning, and I am going to.
Thank you for having me.
Well, I thank you for being here, darling. Can you hear me? Oh, I don't know if she can hear me. I appreciate you being up here with us, Shorty. You're always a pleasure to have on panel. Absolutely. And I hope you have a good sleep. You've been up here all night with us, so probably need to get your butt to bed, girl. So, oh my gosh, it's so appreciated, your input up here for sure, for sure. So, yeah.
You have an awesome day, young lady.
You too, darling. You too,
And
darling.
I
We'll
will
talk real
catch
soon.
you all again. Thank you.
Absolutely. Love you,
And
girl.
big hugs. Everyone, take care. Thank you.
You too. All right. Have a good night, darling.
All right. Thank you so much.
All
Bye.
right. Bye. Bye, darling. Oh my goodness. Last one into bed has to, has to be locked in a room with Kim. And I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, please don't. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. It is starting sunrise where I am. Yeah, I'm going to go get into bed. I'll be sleeping in about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. So, all right. I appreciate you guys all being here. It was really, really great to see some old familiar names and faces in here that I haven't seen for a while. I know that time zones kind of keep us apart sometimes. But it was really good to see a lot of you in here tonight. It's good to see everybody in here. Always, always, always. Definitely. So it is morning. This chat is my wake up morning coffee and get ready stream. Oh, that's awesome, Lucia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Night, night, Pan Pan. Night, night. Oh my goodness, Tia. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. She says, we're having a baby today. So thanks for the company through this long night. Oh my gosh. How exciting. Oh my gosh. Girl, you give me goosebumps. You give me goosebumps. Oh my goodness. I hope everything is going well. I hope everything is going well. And congratulations. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So thank you so much, saying out loud. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's 5:30 a.m. where I'm at. Just waking up. Yeah, we know Keith. He's waking up. He's going to have a snack. And he's going to go back to bed. Good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Keith. Good to see you. All right, everybody. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Terry, for keeping us company as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks, baby boy. Any minute. Oh my goodness, that is so exciting. That is so exciting. A baby boy. Awesome. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Well, congratulations to you and your family, and that's amazing. That's amazing. So, you were 2 hours ahead of you. It's 5:30. Oh goodness, my goodness, Purple Dragon Shell. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. Alrighty, guys, please be careful on these streets. Please, please be careful on these streets. Try to not walk alone. All right, always bring somebody with you. Need a little backup sometimes, you know. I love you, 67. Good to see you. It's 10:30 in the morning where you are. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a great and beautiful day. I really do. So, okay. Oh, that's a good idea, Terry. Oh, that's a good question. Yes. Terilyn is interested, Tia, if you have a gift registry. If you do, I will definitely hang out here for a minute. If you want to share the link, you could email it to me. Terilyn, boys need gifts too. Hey, Music City Mom. Happy Hump Day. That's right. Happy Hump Day, everybody. It was a good one tonight. I think it was a good one. I appreciate everybody coming over here from the Hive. And absolutely thank you, Miss Queen Bee, for sending everybody over here. I appreciate that. Absolutely. I appreciate that. So, yeah, or Amazon. That would be good too. So definitely, Miss Tia Baby Boy. If you do, then definitely send it to me, and I'd be happy to share that out. That would be amazing. So, oh, love you. Oh, amazing! You're in Iceland. Oh, that's that. Wow, Iceland, the place that's green, and Greenland, the place that's icy. So, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever met anybody from Iceland before. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you much, Music Mom. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll be on replay. What do we need gifts for? Oh, Tia said that they were expecting a baby boy today. So Tara Lynn was just asking if there was a gift registry or anything like that. So yeah. Tara Lynn, it's my daughter. I know she has a few, but she's not really into answering right now. She's 9 centimeters. Oh my goodness. Any moment. Oh my gosh. One more centimeter. And then she'll start pushing. Exciting. Anyways, Tia, if you, once, all the excitement is, start to settle down a little bit, which probably won't be for a little while, but you know what I mean. Then definitely feel free to email it to me, and we'll definitely share it out. We'll definitely share it out for you. So, but good luck, and congratulations, Grandma. How exciting! I mean, a new baby is just always just amazing. So. All right, you guys, I am out of here. If you've been hanging out with me all night, I appreciate it. Get your ass to bed. All right. If you got your cat dress made. That's so cute. That's nice. Oh, that is so cute. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's amazing. And please give all of our congratulations to your daughter, and tell her that we'll tell her to share. She deserves a couple push presents, right? That's what they call it nowadays, a push present. Oh my goodness, so exciting. Keep us updated. Keep us updated, Grandma. That'd be great. All right, you guys, get your butt to bed, or get to work, or go out sun tanning, or go for a walk, or whatever you're doing today. I hope that it is a beautiful day for you. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. And we will see you guys around these streets. All right. Have a good one, you guys. After work, I will get my ass into bed. Terry Lynn says, okay, that's good. Good. That's what you should do. So, all right, you guys. I love you. And love you, Infamous. Thank you so much for all your information that you share with us all the time. Oh, you're amazing. So, all right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Take care. Love you. Bye, guys.